we should be live.
There's something near.
Find. Hey, Hyphenute, take care.
LOL in response to.
Presumably the stream title?
It's either that or you pulling the customer. Yeah, crinkling.
Yeah. I bought pretzel sticks. You fucking better bet your bottom dollar and evolve a, don't tell me.
I couldn't, I wouldn't.
My special compadre into Vendige, I'm gonna eat them. Can you double check?
Sure. Looks like no. That one is watch a video that should have had a seizure warning, but didn't.
Okay, I won't say it's around from that time though. It's like either Goon Talk or Bistovio or like... What else might it be? No, you know what? I think it's Capiche, Capiche Funfaduke.
It is.
Okay. It's not a stair, that's a ladder.
Those aren't fish, those are sharks.
I have to reacclimate myself to controls. Guess what I didn't do between
what the hell were you
streams
doing?
again? In this
A
game?
lot of things, because you were busy.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I really don't know how I'm going to operate once I find employment again. I'm probably just going to have to cut back on my streams at that point. I'll still at least do the once a week thing with you. Don't know if it'll end up being on Sunday, but we'll see. Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Excellent.
It's gonna be another one in 30 minutes.
Why?
It's just when I have one, and I'll tell you. So, okay, yeah, last time I did this, last time I was here, it just kind of forced me into, like, a minigame in this village, and then I stopped. That guy's telling you how big of a fish he caught.
Yes. You know what this game needs is a character that goes, you play this much, and then you barter for how long you get to play, and then it just, you know, stops once
Fine.
it reaches that time.
How's audio balance, by the way? The hell is this?
A cork.
Yes!
Piece of wood.
The wooden block carving. It's carved into the shape of nothing. Audio is good. Okay. Hey, boo-boo. I'm pretty sure you made that exact joke before. You're recycling material from yourself. Selfs.
Ourselves.
Alka-Seltzer.
So we've got the massively dangerous winter storm going on here, which, to my understanding, has left some people without power. I'm not exactly sure on that one. You know, this happened a few years ago, and it was a lot worse for us then. We had, like, intermittent power outages for, like, a fucking week. This time, it's just cold, and, the roads are covered in snow, and we have no infrastructure to get rid of it. But, I've got, like, a space heater, which I might turn on again later if I get cold. I do, however, want to, share this story, because, last night Joel wanted to go out and get food, and couldn't because the car was completely frozen over, and the roads were, you know, too slippery and shit. And it was, like, 11:30, and it was likely that, nothing was going to be open anyway. So,
What the
We
fuck is
went
happening?
earlier.
I can't use my staff because I'm busy calling Tricky, somehow. I'm pressing B to cancel and it's not doing anything.
Oh my god.
I can't tell if this is the game, the emulator, or my controller. Like...
This happens like every stream. I don't understand it. But yeah, so today we, Joel turned on the car, let it run for a while to warm up the, like, windows and shit so we could get the ice off.
Hey, Clayman. Hey, Jordan.
We went out, DoorDash, like, when I checked it before, I'm like, I don't know if I can get delivery, but let me look. And I look, and it's like, everything is listed as pickup only. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense. There's no drivers. But you can still order from these places if you go and get it yourself, apparently. That's a fucking lie, because we checked a couple places that were listed as pickup only, and they were definitely closed. But we got something from Whataburger, and I'm like, are we just gonna eat this in the car and then like go to Walmart? And he's like, I don't want to eat in the car. We'll just, we'll go there and we'll be quick and eat it at home. So we go to Walmart.
Bro, can I turn off auto mod? Like, it's gonna do this every time you show up.
Yes. We go to Walmart. Step inside the building, and I'm not kidding you. Like 2 or 3 seconds later, there's a message, like a thing on the intercom. It's like, attention shoppers, we will be closing in 5 minutes at 3 o'clock. Please, bring all of your purchases up to the front. It's like, oh shit. Okay. I'm glad Google Maps said you were open until 11. What the fuck do you mean you're closing at 3? So, we made a mad dash around the store to just kind of pick up a few things and left. It's like, good thing we didn't fucking eat our food in the car first.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we got there as they were closing. It was so stupid. But that's basically the whole story. School is canceled for tomorrow. Presumably Joel still has to go to work. We're not sure yet. And I'm assuming I go to work on Tuesday. I don't know yet. I would imagine I am.
Fuck school. They want to go to these classes. They're paying for them. This is not high school.
I don't think I've played any of Cavan's hacks. I'm not aware of any Mario 64 hacks that I've played that I haven't done a series on. I don't think I've done any just on my own.
You're paying for college and you hate it? Well... I'm not sure what to say to that. That's unfortunate. I also, theoretically paid for uni and was not the biggest fan of it, but, it got me a degree that did me nothing, even though it was supposed to be one of the ones that does, in fact, do something for you, and,
Yeah.
And,
is it just too many people have them, or...?
Far be it from me to be a, big hater of the thing everyone hates, but I'm pretty sure it's the AI bubble.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, is AI is, like, the hot new thing, and didn't you specifically...
Well, yeah, but...
learn stuff relating to that?
Yes, but I don't have experience with it, and it's been a few years since I graduated, really. I have, like, a little bit. Can I collect? What I mean is, people are getting put out of a job because they're like, oh, we can just replace our programmers with this. And they can't really. It's not good enough for that. I mean... Nah, that's not my story to tell, but whatever. You hear about people being forced to use it.
Well, yeah, like, Joel is,
I was deliberately not mentioning that, because I don't know if he wants me to say that on the stream, but...
I don't think it's a secret. I won't go into detail, but yeah, the job is just like, by the way, they're going to be checking all of your code, and they want to make sure that you're using AI and everything. It's like, why? Oh, well, it's just,
to clarify,
it's much more efficient.
To write the code, not using it in the tools.
Yeah,
like,
they want... Apparently what they want is generate the code with AI and then go through and review it and, you know,
Which is slower than writing it
fix what it,
yourself.
yeah, fix the things that it did shitty.
I'm gonna
70% of your code should be AI.
I'm gonna tell a second-hand story here, which is my friend Charlie wanted to give it a fair shake, and so he was working on a personal project in Unity, I think, and he didn't know how to do a certain implementation of something, so he asked, I want to say it was Copilot, like, okay, how do I do this? And it just kept suggesting stuff that was just not possible in the engine. Like, he would try it, and it wouldn't work, and he would try to look up why, and it just did not have the functionality that it claimed it did, because of course it didn't. It doesn't know. It predicts that it should be able to do that, and, you know, perhaps there's a logic to why that would make sense. Doesn't always pan out. And so, that's not all the time. He said it has given valid suggestions before, but, like, it's, yeah. So I have no idea why I'm... No? There's a circular recess right to the right of this thing. Ugh. Which Smash Brothers characters... Oh, hang on, shit, there's a bunch of things. Is Gammon just ham? Which Smash Bros. Characters do you think have gone to college or secondary school? Well, I mean, secondary school is... Like, most people have gone to secondary school.
My answer is all of the girls, because they're just swifter.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in this village. I mean, I'm still gonna go around and... I've picked up 3 different wooden carvings, which are a circle, a square, and a triangle. And I'm assuming all of them have to go in the square hole, but I haven't found any holes other than round ones.
Hey, Fox!
Oh.
Shouldn't we take a look around? There may be a Krazoa spirit here.
Oh, is there now?
There may be... So there is. What if Tricky was just wrong, and we're just stuck here forever until we find one that doesn't exist?
That would be awesome. Oh, sorry, no, that wouldn't be awesome. It would be hot.
Ooh, it's just so hot on this issue. Huh? Why am I taking damage? Did Tricky just drown? No. Oh, maybe I talked to these folks. These fine
apparently
folks.
My store was closed tomorrow, too. Too bad none of those were days I was going to work.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't complain. I'm working literally 2 days because I
Classes.
have... Yeah, it's like, I could theoretically work on Saturday or Sunday, and I will probably at some point, you know, take a Saturday shift. But I can't work on Monday or Wednesday because of classes, so that leaves Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And for some reason, I was given this Friday off. The reason given was they're shuffling people around, and it was just kind of like a casualty of war, and it will, you know, revert to normal after a week or 2. But in the meantime, yeah, 12 hours a week, yeah.
Would it be better for Star Fox to get another weird off-brand entry like a 2D shmup, or to get no games from another generation? I would say, I would prefer... I mean, I'm not like a Star Fox fan yet. Like, I've been playing the games, but I don't have like an attachment to the series. I think artistically, it makes more sense to just, you know, try something, see if people like anything from it. Like,
yeah,
it's better. I genuinely do think it would be better than nothing, even if it's bad.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with a 2D shmup. Has Nintendo ever made one? I'm trying to think.
I mean, even if it was something not remotely Star Fox at all, like, you know.
They've probably made, like, some sort of thing that it's not part of a greater series. It's just like some easily forgettable game or like some weird spin-off. Yeah, I can't think of anything. The closest you get is like individual levels in like Kirby.
Right. It's always weird because like I know that I guess when people say Nintendo they mean a Nintendo exclusive franchise. Like there's a part of me that's like, oh well, Kirby's made by HAL, and I mean, you know, they haven't really made a strategy RPG because like Advance Wars and Fire Emblem were made by Intelligent Systems, but it counts.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get onto these
anything
platforms?
that's a Nintendo console exclusive.
Well, the weird thing then is like, do you count Astral Chain?
I mean,
For
sort
example?
of. It got Spirits and Ultimate. Now I know other weird shit like Hades also did, but I don't know. What company made Astral Chain?
Platinum.
That's Bayonetta, right?
Yeah, Bayonetta, Wonderful 101, Okami, No More Heroes, I think. I may have forgotten about this area.
5. We have collected the requisite 3 pieces of wood.
Astral Chain was commissioned by Nintendo, really? No More Heroes was Grasshopper? Was it? It's Hideki Kamiya, isn't it? No, it's Suda51, I'm a dipshit. I don't know why I confused those two.
I just remembered the existence of Brownie Brown, which was a stupid name. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is before Bayo did get into Smash 4, like, GameFAQs always wrote her off as just like, nah, she's too, like, you know, lewd. They would never put her in.
Smash is for good boys and girls.
That and she uses guns.
If it was neutral special, Joker fires a gun. Brownie Brown is Eevee's signature move.
Isn't lewd just very sexual? I mean, I consider those basically synonyms. I'm sure there is a difference, but I'm not... I couldn't tell you what it is.
Here we go.
Oh, not you again. We know you didn't take our treasure, so just go away. So, you're looking for Krazoa spirits, eh? Yes.
I still think Twin Tails are between Smash Bros. And Min Min. I know they went with the Min Min because the gimmick of changing her arms. Didn't they? Isn't it because she was the most popular arms character as based on the, like, events from that game? Also,
that's probably part of it, but apparently
also
Sakurai just asked the developer, and he's just like, I want Min Min.
okay. Also, every character can change their arms. Or at least almost all of them.
Also, doesn't Twin Tail fight with her hair? She's a little too gimmicky to be, like, the only representative.
Not so
Yeah.
fast. Only if you complete the life foot test can you enter.
In fact, Min Min always has one arm that turns into a dragon, so and to an extent she has less, like she's a little bit more set in stone than the others.
Take a look at this.
Yes. Do we care? Oh boy, test of strength.
I mean, do I have to?
I think you do have to do the test of strength, if I remember right. I don't know about the other one. I don't know what the fuck these are.
You don't have a single black character in Smash. That's true. I think there's probably a few good candidates, but largely, gaming characters, especially like the really big franchises, is not particularly diverse to pull from.
Let's see how strong you are.
Yeah, I mean, Twin Tail is about as relevant as Min Min is. They're both, you know, I mean, not that Arms has much of a story anyway, but
Yeah.
moderate test of will to live. Oh, is this just...
It's Canary Mary.
Moderate test of fast?
Well, wasn't that fun?
Good going, footstep on the gas.
You have beaten our strongest Lightfoot.
Yes.
Okay. Congratulations, you did the thing. And then they just fuck off. Just reminding me of the SpongeBob episode with like, for he's a jolly good rookie, which I'm just gonna all leave. Oh, right, I forgot. If you trust this random ass like GeoCities site that I saw back around 1999, we've had a black character from we've had a black character in Smash since the first game. It's Donkey Kong, and this is not a racist joke. This is them saying you should always pick the black alt because DK is black.
What? In what?
I don't know. That's just what they said. They also said that Captain Falcon was extremely gay.
I remember
And
that part.
the pink Luigi is called Peter Pan. Despite Peter Pan being green and not pink. So yeah, I don't know.
So the site was just like, don't worry, this isn't a racist joke. Citation needed.
Well, no, they didn't go out of their way to say that it wasn't racist. I was covering my ass.
Oh, I see.
I still don't know that it necessarily was, but I don't know. It was a weird statement to make.
Yeah. Okay, so I did this. I really don't want to do this, but I don't know what else to do.
Collect all the silver coins in each level and win. Then come back to face me.
No. I like that.
Oh man, this should add all 4 of the champions in a hero situation.
Yeah.
Or in a Bowser Jr. situation.
I don't know where the fuck to go. No one cares about Rivali? Counterpoint. He's the only one to have gotten his Zelda Classic quest, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna restart.
There's no way you're reaching that Divine Beast on your own. 10 ways that Link reaches that Divine
It's
Beast.
not Rivali.
Oh?
No, it's the
I
white
don't know
one.
if- I don't fucking know the characters in Breath of the Wild.
I can't remember if he's Teba or if Teba is the small guy. Like the child. I don't think Mr. Game & Watch counts, but I am gonna take this opportunity to mention the Game & Watch self-shipper, because she's awesome. Her art is very cute.
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's too outrageous of a claim to say that the Zelda cast is just the same 3 characters.
Yeah.
Captain Falcon, 2 Zeldas, and Relax. It's not the worst represented. It's just most of its stuff is not in characters. It's got a lot of stuff for like side content.
Okay, there's one on there, that's fine, and then there's
Bad guy.
one up there, one over there. No, I saved up here. Did I not? I guess not.
I think Metroid only really needs Samus and Ridley.
Yeah.
Dark Samus is fine as a Echo. I know she could be unique, but like,
Nah.
I can, you know, it's not that important. Zero Suit Samus should probably be the first character to get cut for the next game. Pretty pointless.
Add Pokemon from the gens they missed? Nah. Remember when people were dooming and they were basically, you know, convinced themselves that it was guaranteed that one of the DLC things in the Fighters Pass was going to be a Gen 1 Pokemon?
I don't remember that. I remember it being Cinderace.
So Gen 8. I meant Gen 8. I just misspoke. I'm not used to...
Spiky-eared Pichu looking for girlfriend? What?
What the fuck is spiky-eared Pichu? Do you mean shiny-eared Pichu?
Yeah.
I don't know why
Why did you link to the article for shiny-eared Pichu?
What? Oh, fuck you. Where have I not sated at the top of there at any point? I swear that I've done it multiple times. Stymie-head Pichu.
And I think Greninja kind of has that playstyle too, but yeah. The jump around and being annoying fuck playstyle. With Sheik, you have to press 800 buttons to deal 12 damage. That's all I have to say. I have no further comments on these characters. Who's getting a promotion from Assist Trophy?
I don't know the Assist Trophies ultimate.
I'm gonna go with the Painter guy.
What, Vince from Art Academy?
Yes. I was trying to think of one that was a stupid answer, but not, as stupid as, like, Moon. Yeah, probably Shadow.
They have to make one of his victory quotes the line that's like, "It's like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me."
I never really got that line. Is he, like, is
He's
it meant
supposed to be saying the ease by... I just watched a video talking about this. The ease by which he was able to accomplish the task. An ease that is comparable to taking candy from a baby. That ease is fine by him. Not that I'm complaining, but that was easy. Like,
yeah, Instead, it just sounds like he's, you know, being a jackass for no reason.
Use Babelfish to work out what your Japanese name would be. Translate something like Raindrops, Beautiful, or Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know where the fourth one is. It's up there. How the fuck do I get up there?
Eat.
Oh, there's probably just a launcher here, isn't there? Oh, it's climbable. Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Why is the current so strong? Currents aren't strong? Wait, are they? Okay, this isn't gonna work. I didn't even realize there was a current there. Fills my heart with both sadness and contempt knowing we're probably going to get a character from Fortune's Weave in the next Smash game. I guess it did get announced first, so it's probably going to be out. I mean, I don't know, it could be interesting. We don't know almost anything about Fortune's Weave. So.
Well done, Fox. You have completed the tracking test. Very good.
Why did you laugh? What was funny?
I did have to do it.
Come, walk with me, talk with me.
Told you.
It's true, you did.
Fortune's Weave is what I picked up from the floor after a fight at the club. I made the same joke. So, I have a Fire Emblem channel on my personal friend Discord. When Three Houses was out, I named the channel Flyer Emblem Romance of the Three Houses. Because, I mean, it's made by Koei Tecmo, who make the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, like, games, or whatever. Dynasty Warriors, that type of thing. And Flyer Emblem, because flyers were busted in that game. You could just reclass most people to that. For Engage, I named the channel Fire Emblem Engage Ridley Motherfucker and changed the description to, like, what was it, 90%? It was like 9 out of 10 dentists agree that Liberation is good for your teeth or something. How the fuck, what am I supposed to do with this? What is the current description? Because I remember the name. The name is Flyer Emblem 2, Fortune's Wig Gets Snatched. And then, oh yeah, the description is just, so this.
Oh man, they should cut
Bad
everybody
guy.
but Roy.
Should what?
Cut everybody but Roy. He's the fan favorite.
I don't... Do I just wait until they all line up and then step off the button?
Maybe. I don't know, this seems slightly stupid. There was a point where they were lined up.
Oh, maybe I shoot them to stop them in place.
Good. Shoot it again and then move it one more time. Yeah. This looks fun.
What?
Fuck off.
Welcome to build your own jumping puzzle. Build a Dreddy Bear.
Wow.
Which I played for like 5 minutes, and most of the time I spent figuring out how to play the game, and I'm like, oh, I don't care.
Build a Dreddy Bear.
It's a game jam game that Orbital Dot made the music for. I wanted to try all the stuff they had contributed to or made. Speaking of which, I'm aiming to hopefully get my Mesmerlead speculation video out next week. I've finished my slideshow for it. I made my notes, I made the slideshow. I just need to record it and then edit it. Insert the footage. I need to record more game footage as well for some certain obscure lines.
'63 diarrhea dumps.
Oh yeah, earlier when I was running roulette, I was doing alliance raids, and of course I get Crystal Tower, specifically Circus Tower. And after one of the fights, I see someone in chat saying, "Don't res this person. They've just been AFK and not contributing to the fights at all." And someone else is like, "Should we kick them?" And they were like, and people were like, "Yeah." And they come back and they're like, "No, don't kick me. I had to diarrhea." and they were like
that. It's not I had a diarrhea, it's I had to diarrhea.
That was strange. How did I avoid damage there? Anyway. And then someone was like, "Bullshit, you kept taking the boss teleports and then you would just stand in the boss room and not do anything." And they're like, "I swear to God I didn't do anything, the game just kept teleporting me, like, after the bosses were killed." They're like, "I haven't been here since the dragon guy, but it would just teleport me automatically." Which, I don't know if that's true, if that's how that works, but...
I think after 15 seconds it does. And then there was a long conversation about pooping in a bucket.
Yep. Oh. Cool. I'm so glad.
Oh man, if only we had a helpful dinosaur companion to weigh down the button.
I know, right?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, I really have to... Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Okay.
Wop! Whenever Tricky isn't on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Tricky? Oh, somebody kept saying that last time, I don't remember who.
Yeah. Real good map.
Yeah, I know, it's from Poochie. Poochie and Yoshi, and a very Yoshi sequel's Woolly sequel.
Woolly Bug.
Why did he look so unimpressed?
Test
Oh,
of Fear.
good, it's the test of fear.
Is this the one that Mon was stuck on for ages?
Yes.
Didn't people say it was like 90% through the game?
I don't remember. It's probably not that bad with save states.
Wait, what? I don't know what controlled that. I have to do the whole dungeon again? Oh my god, that's horrendous. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm reloading my save state, but like, what the fuck were they thinking? It didn't even give me any controls. I don't know how... I thought I had to like press the A button or something. It just says keep the line within the green area. It doesn't tell me how I do that. What the fuck? Oh, what? Literally, what is the logic? Okay, so just to clarify to the stream, because you probably can't tell what's going on. The line just moves back and forth essentially randomly. I'm sure it's pre-programmed, but it moves with no rhyme or reason, and you have to not let it get to the edge. It can speed up and slow down, so this is essentially just, if it starts going right too fast, oh shit, press left quickly. If it starts going left too fast, oh shit, press right too quickly. I think. But presented in, like... So essentially it's a QuickTime event, but with the most unclear UI for a QuickTime event I've ever seen in my life. Nope.
Christ.
I did press right, for the record. But it just kind of didn't... I don't know, I can't tell if it didn't register it, or if, you know, I had to press it way earlier for no reason. Yeah, when you press left or right, it randomly picks how fast it wants to go. Sometimes you basically move so slowly as to be stopped. Sometimes it zips the other way. I can't tell if I'm missing anything. Oh, yep, there we go. I was rhythmically going left and right to, you know, just kind of bounce it back and forth. But then one of those times I pressed left and it was way slower, pressed right and it was really fast, and then it threw me out. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to this. This feels essentially luck-based. That's, it's not good.
Yeah, I mean, this shit put the LP on hiatus for like 2 years, if I remember right.
This should ostensibly be possible without save states, so I'm just saving myself the time of not having to do the dungeon over and over again.
Oh, good, lag.
I can't tell what's happening.
Irrelevant bullshit.
Like, what am I doing? I pressed left and then my thumb slipped. Okay, I pressed left, it went left a little bit, my thumb slipped off the stick, I'm like, no problem, let me press left again. In that time, it zipped right. I have no clue what I'm looking at. Believe it or not, me neither. I don't really understand what's happening or what this minigame is. It's basically just... Imagine trying to balance, like, a ball on the end of a stick, but the laws of physics randomly change every, like, tenth of a second, and you have to adjust. It's a little wonky. It's a little wonky? You don't think that might be understatement of the century? There is no test of patience. Yeah, there's no logic to this. It just randomly applies a force to this line, and you have to counteract the force as best you can when you can't tell what the. I was holding left like basically that whole time, and then it like wasn't enough. And by the way, people may not realize, they may think I'm just speeding, I'm just reloading the save state to not have to watch a cutscene again. No. That bit I did in the dungeon with like those 3 different timed rooms, I would have to do all 3 of those again to get back here every time I fail this. No fucking wonder it held mine up for 2 years. What the hell? What were they thinking? Genuinely, there's a lot of stuff in like DK64 that is like, how the fuck did this pass testing when it's so obviously busted and way harder than anything else in the game? The thing about that is that DK64 is a collectathon where you don't have to do all the missions. So it's kind of understandable that... And there's a lot of content. So it's like, okay, maybe that one, you know, it just kind of got missed in playtesting because you don't strictly have to get every golden banana, right? I don't know how many golden bananas is the minimum you need to beat the game. I don't remember. I want to say it's like half of them, right? Maybe even a little less. This is required. You have to do this. How the fuck did this not... Also, I can't, like, pause partway through this. The only chance I would get to save state is by reaching over during the minigame to save state, which I theoretically could, but, like, there's no point where there's, like, it gives you a break for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what this moving this line is supposed to represent. I held left and it looked like it was going really fast, so I was trying to be careful and not do that. I let go of left for a second and it zipped to the right. There could have been some hint to what direction it'd go, like if things came from the left, hold right, and vice versa. Yeah. If they gave you checkpoints, that wouldn't be so bad either.
In a real-life situation where you're having to dodge camouflage dinosaurs without moving, you don't get checkpoints.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try something else here. No, that doesn't work. I'm like, what if I just rapidly switch between left and right? But no, I guess it applied a multiplier to my left or something that made it way stronger than my right, so I would have had to acknowledge that and hold right for a bit. Shit like this is my #1 fear when blind playing a game on console, by the way, for stream. Because if I was on console, I would just have to give up. Like, I would just not be able to finish the game. There just ain't no fucking way I'm going through those rooms every time like mine did.
Yeah. I'm looking up I found a Reddit thread about this from 12 years ago. That has.
Let me guess. There's a bunch of people
recent
just like, oh,
as-
you just have to keep it within the lines. Like if it starts going left too far,
I mean,
press
yeah,
right.
basically.
Fucking
But,
asshole! Fuck off!
Well, no. So here's the thing: the thread is 12 years old. There's a comment from 1 day ago, and there's only 14 posts. It's really weird, but yeah, the advice is, like, people are saying, like, you know, I taped a bunch of paper to my TV to block out all of the visuals other than the bar because
not
it's super
distracting me.
distracting.
No, that's not distracting me at all, honestly.
And
I was holding
it
right the
follows the
whole
same-
time that happened. Like, it started going
follows
left.
the same pattern every time, so that's like you can just memorize it.
The pattern of what? Of, like, what the
The
force it
thing
applies?
moving.
Oh.
And then here's my favorite comment is, after all my friends made a big deal out of this, I went into it really shaky and ready to rumble, but I finished on my first try. Years
you
of
didn't.
Tony Hawk had me prepared for that moment.
You can't improv this. There's nothing to... I wish I had someone else in the room that could hit save state.
Yeah.
Wow. I knew that was coming and it's still...
Bro thinks he's Darth Vader.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I like how I teleport to the ground for that part. Fuck off. Okay, that's so bad. It pushes me really far to the left, so I hold right. It immediately slams me all the way to the right. And I have to press left basically straight away.
I am seeing advice here to never hold the stick in any direction.
Okay.
So yeah, that was fun.
I would never think to not hold the stick. It looks like a hold stick puzzle, you know. This has nothing to do with anything, but I should probably mention it at some point. And I've not actually, like, made an introduction post there or anything, but something like 6 months ago. I don't even remember how I found out about this, but I learned that there's these things called Twitch Unity Guilds that are, like, community initiative things for, if you're of certain, like, minority groups, so you can get, like, specific opportunities and stuff through that, and I, applied to the relevant ones, the pertinent ones, that being the Twitch Women's Guild and Twitch Pride Guild, and I actually got approved and brought into that, so I'm technically part of those now. I have the tags on my stream. I don't think this will really mean much for the stream. Just that, like, I might occasionally participate in some events. I know there's one coming up next month that I, you know, signed up to potentially be able to join, but it's not guaranteed that everybody that signs up for every event will get into that event. And there may be opportunities for collaboration. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. What I do know is that smoking didn't kill her. But yeah, so that might be a thing. Twitch sandwich making guild. Seems silly that Fox is even scared at all. The dude had been in multiple space wars against his father's killer, and invisible clumsy dinosaurs what scares him. Yeah, it's a bit silly. Alright, let's head out and leave. Oh, that's right. Not many people have been pulling Lovely Fellows today, but they are available. How do I... Oh. They are available.
Today's
it's been fixed.
Today's the last day for the Valentine's, or no, the Christmas increased rates, right?
No, there'll be a stream tomorrow and Wednesday.
Okay.
And then normally the next event would start next Sunday, the 1st of February, but I will not be streaming that day. So instead it will start, I mean, it will start, quote unquote, but there won't be a stream that day. Instead, the first real stream opportunity you'll get for anything with that is February 2nd, be a fishing stream. I will announce the new event banner at the end of this stream, so look forward to that.
I streamed the Thousand Year Door remake with Joel.
I would like to play it. I do not have money with which to purchase it. At some point when I do, I would like to LP that game. But I just don't have access to it at the moment. And there was other stuff I wanted to LP first, but also I just haven't been able to LP anything. For the record, I recorded an entire LP in like October to November, not with Josh, and have not had time to edit it, because it needs some editing and trimming and sticking clips together, especially for the later parts. Just have not had the time. It's very unfortunate. You're also gonna have people submit voice acting for a TTYD LP? Nope. No reason to repeat that gimmick, I say. However, when I eventually do Super Paper Mario, I will probably bring Nick aboard, and then we'll probably do like a Bug Fables thing and split up the voice acting between the three of us, because I would like to do that.
Yeah, that should be fun.
You know who's gonna take Dementia. And probably
Yeah, there was the one video of that I recorded with her and then never did anything with. I don't remember what voices I had for stuff. She was going through this temporary obsession with was it Black Hat from Villainous, I think is the guy's name. And so I like tried to do that for Black.
Gotcha. Yeah, Chunk seems like he'd be the most fun to voice.
Except I can't do, like, any accents. I'll try to sound Scottish and I'll sound Indian.
Just do an impression of this guy.
Are you ready to go to Krazoa?
Well, that's the thing, is, like, it doesn't
It doesn't come out
work
right.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've obviously got to
Like,
do Anastasia.
I'm always embarrassed to even try because of how fucking bad it is, but it's like let me think of a good Shrek line.
To be fair, I don't think I could do it either. I'm actually surprisingly bad at Scottish accents or Irish accents for that matter. I think I had to
Give me a Shrek
do
line
some...
and I'll try to do it. And it'll come out horrible, but you know, it will be an attempt.
You should watch Austin Powers 2 and 3 do your best fat bastard.
I did see Austin Powers 2 once, shortly after it came out.
Harrison was like obsessed with those movies, right?
For a while, yes. And then he became obsessed with The Matrix.
Someone has given you a line.
Right, like that's ever going to happen.
No, it's not bad.
It sounds Indian to me. I don't know, like...
I don't think so. I know what you mean, though. It has happened before.
It's like me trying to do Apu or something. Like... Well, we have to save my ass. Yeah, I don't know what inflections to do. It never comes out right.
Huh?
Death. What are you doing in my swamp? Becomes like twisted. I love that in the Shrek reanimated thing. He just turns into like a fucking rigatoni.
Good. Oh, hey, Runa. How you doing? Wait, I've been here before, haven't I?
Yeah, probably.
Either they're reusing the map in a modified form, or I just straight up been here. This place is aesthetically really cool. It's alright. I mean, this game has a good aesthetic in general, to be honest. Need to turn on this fan, I guess. Ski schedule's already fucked, and I should be awake early tomorrow. Is it 2 AM or 3 AM for you? I never remember if Finland is with the rest of Europe or if it's an hour ahead of that.
Tiny Tim.
AM? Damn. Ah yes, I can get in this door now, because I can look like this guy.
Time for bear blasting.
Yep.
And here it is. Oh, bear blasting. It's the new sport you'll invent because it'll be too energetic for normal sports.
God, that's only the second one? Aren't there 6 of these spirits? Oh no, I guess...
I think there's like 4.
I was gonna call her Chloe. I guess Crystal is a different Kardashian. I guess Crystal... No, there isn't a Crystal Kardashian, is there? They should make a new one. Anyway. Crystal already got one, and then I've gotten 2 since, so... That's 3 out of 6? Or 5?
I don't actually know. But there's a shitty stock sound effect. Why is that dinosaur not shutting up?
Okay.
Do you need to investigate?
Let's find out. Excuse me, is it
Specky
true
bams.
Glasgow's full of specky bams?
Yeah, fuck off, you prick.
What? Oh.
Oh, is it time for crispy bacon?
Oh my god.
Yeah, collision.
She finally came out of a cave. Has she been doing just fine? What the fuck?
Feeding myself is very, very tricky, because you see, I'm ridiculously picky. Eggs. Had to look that one up, but anybody know what the fuck that's from?
Asshole. Oh my god, it just won't hit them. Hi! Hey! Asshole, get back here.
Wondering why you were ignoring that one.
I wasn't!
I
Sorry.
think you just didn't say it, yeah.
Oh my god, there's no hitbox on this thing. It doesn't hit
Land Before
anything.
Time 2 is correct.
Fuck off. I hit that thing so many times. Why is that a fail? Huh? What? There was still some left.
I assume you can't have any stolen.
Several had been stolen.
Oh. I don't fucking know them.
Okay, tell me why it took 3 hits to hit that thing when I had fucking... I got... It's right there!
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Why is their hitbox so small?
Yeah, remember when you kind of liked this game?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's fucking just slid into the complete dog shit. in the span of... just immediately upon this stream starting. The village section kind of sucked and was unclear what to do. And then, is this why this game has a bad reputation? I always figured it was just people played the beginning and they're like, this isn't my Star Fox. What is a Buffon Dad doing in my Star Fox game?
It's probably somewhat that, and then somewhat shit like this, yeah.
What? I can't tell if I'm just bad or if this just doesn't work. I think it's that it doesn't work, but you know, as usual with these things, I'm anticipating people just being like, no, you're just not, you know, aiming it correctly, and it's like, motherfucker, I'm right here.
So what's gonna happen after this timer runs out that, you know, makes this okay?
Well, they're gonna stop coming. Look how fucking many of them there are. Oh, you know, yeah, like I said, they just leave.
Yeah, purple.
You creature. Please let me repay you.
It's the 1-2 punch of this is different than after you got used to it, this shit sucks. But it was fine until now!
Inside, there's something that you see.
Smacker.
I don't believe in violence against women.
Okay,
I'm part of the Twitch. I'm part of the Twitch Women's Guild now. I can't just do. It's not her fault. The minigame sucks. Maybe move your nest away from the face of the egg gobblers. We're back to victim blaming. Nothing ever changes on Dinosaur Planet.
I like blaming the victim. It's easy. So what did that give us?
How about we teach fucking snake dinosaurs not to steal eggs?
God.
The portal device. Portal. What is a portal doing here? Was she gonna sell over K2 fucking Aquaman? General skills is part of the manager.
Shit, now I'm just remembering that weird cult that Coach McGurk was briefly a part of. The,
God.
like, men that hug each other in the forest. We have reached a man-agreement. We have a mandate.
the mandate is we gotta jack off cycloptic robots.
The Cry Walkers, yes. Hug, 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 hug.
I like how Alurka chimed in to remind us what they were called. Thank you very much. That's true, I did hear about that. I never actually watched far enough in the original series to get to the part where Good Hank exists, but...
What is Good Hank?
Good Hank is, Hank's, younger half-brother that, what's his face? What's his dad's name? Cotton. That Cotton has with, his, like, you know, 20-something girlfriend.
I did not know about Good Hank. I never saw that far into it either. I don't think I've seen actually much further than you have.
Okay.
You pay this much.
No?
No, that's too.
No?
No, that's too low. Okay, I'll sell it to
It is crazy how the quality of a game... I mean, this is gonna sound stupid, right? Because it's like, of course, if you're not having fun, you want to stop not having fun. But, I mean, I remember in the first stream of this, for the first, like, hour, I was like, ugh. And I've only been playing for an hour, this shit. I don't want to be fucking doing this.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
And then I started having fun, and then the hours flew by, and I streamed for like 5 hours. And then the last, you know, couple streams, it was like, you know, I was having enough fun. And then here, I've only been going for an hour, and I'm like, I can be done soon, right? I look over, I'm like, fuck. I think the issue with the eggs things is Fox's attacks are too stiff. You could banjo roll them, whatever, that'd help a ton. Maybe.
Specifically to a banjo roll.
Pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Yes!
200 years I've been pushing around these
Oh, did I already buy all the other useful shit? I guess so. Yeah, so I guess I'm coming back here for that snowhorn thing. Once I have a bigger wallet, and then that'll be it.
Yeah, my strategy guide for Banjo-Kazooie said to use Rat-a-tat Rap on most things, including
that the-
enemies on the ground.
Is that the one where you jump and then
Yeah.
attack forward in the air? Yeah.
So I got used to using it for almost everything.
I mean, it's true. The roll doesn't work on shit, and the other attacks are just kind of
They're usually
questionable.
slower.
Yeah. Who's he? Ma Tricky, I'm gonna call her.
Uncle Captain Blue.
Oh.
It's so nice to see you both.
It's so nice.
I have some bad news. Son, your father has been taken prisoner within the walled city.
Is he okay?
Is he okay? Flags.
Queen. He's right, Queen. Point us in the direction of
Mine in the drag.
I wish it were that simple. You see, Tricky's father is the gatekeeper.
Wah.
That's a gatekeeper. Oh, that's all we need.
Yes, and a wise one at that. When Scales came to our land, your father knew that the Sharp Claws would come for him.
Sharp
and
Claws.
so he hid his gatekeeper powers behind this sacred seal. I'm sorry, but I cannot break the seal. Maybe you might have some idea.
Idea. The fake American accents are so funny.
Okay.
Huh.
The
I hope the king has not been hurt.
She says while not looking at me. How do I... What? Where's the portal? Uh-huh.
shut.
How do I... How do I get up to it? Do you know?
You just fly.
Not now. I'm tired.
Okay. Why is this lasting for 5 minutes?
I had to press A, apparently. Okay, yeah. I just go to Old City now.
Fly through 16 onion bursts.
This is dangerous ground, Buck. Walled City was once the Earthwalkers' home, but it's been overrun by the deadly Red-Eye tribe. General Scales has imprisoned the King Earthwalker within its walls. You must rescue the king and find that cloak.
I think this level is an assault.
Oh. Old City?
Yeah. Oh, already failed.
Oh.
Okay. That wall just kind of spawned on top of you. Watch out for mines. Look, it's the meteor. Can't talk. It's the Meteos music. Remember this? It's good, right? Definitely isn't filler. Oh, good. You did have to get all of them.
The force field remains closed. You'll have to try harder next time.
Beautiful.
This is dangerous.
Fly through 7 gold rings to open the gatekeeper's force field.
Subtitles wrong, literally unplayable.
The General Pepper puppet is so fucking good. What is Nintendo's most racist character? I'm gonna go with whichever Koopaling it was that was behind the like, you know, Red versus Blue episode.
You go my way, I go your way.
I forgot your name was just excitement.
There's some disappointing lack of music variety in this game, actually, for a rare game.
Yeah, it's pretty understated.
I wonder if they had a new guy doing this one instead of Kirk Open-wise.
I don't think they did all of the N64 ones either, but I'm not sure who
No,
else
they're the
they
only
had for
composers
stuff.
they've ever had.
Actually, who did
Well, they're just-
Conquer? Was that Beanland?
Oh, I forgot about them.
Yeah,
Be
Robin
Beanland.
Beanland. Allegedly, it was David Wise for this one.
Huh. I find that hard to
Very,
believe.
very phoned in. Yes. That song is bopping, though.
King is being held within the temple.
Our king is being held.
Why did you do a Bob's voice?
That's what he sounded like. I don't know.
No.
What? Get
Shut.
ready. Shut. What?
Fear?
Good and pancreas. I've seen a very large amount of Bob's Burgers. I don't remember what season I stopped watching, but it was like past season 10 at least.
I had the very bizarre experience of being shown Bob's Burgers, which was not the first time he had shown me a show, or we'd watched something together. But he showed me a couple episodes of it, and I didn't get it. I don't know how to explain this. Like, the episodes would happen, and I would just, like, I would pause things that I'm like, I can tell this is supposed to be a joke, but I don't know what's funny about it. And it was just really weird, and it just didn't, like, something didn't click with me. Like I said, I didn't get it. I feel like... I'm like, I don't know why I would choose to watch more of this. It didn't, like, do anything for me.
Joel doesn't like it either. He's seen a bit of it just because it happened to be on when he'd be at his parents or whatever, and just doesn't find it very funny. I don't know. I like it. It's, you know, I don't watch shows, like, much at all. It's one of the very few I've gone out of my way to actually go through a ton of episodes.
It's mean to guinea pigs. Oh yeah, fuck it then.
I'm going with no on that one. I don't remember anything about guinea pigs. I know that Linda has an obsession with raccoons.
Top 16 games with dinosaurs in them.
Big Baby Pudding Snatcher.
No.
Aunt Gail is pretty good. I like Teddy. Joel made the comment that Teddy is very similar to Bill from King of the Hill, who I don't like, and he doesn't either.
I actually watched a video on YouTube that was talking about this archetype of character, the Moses, Lags, Bilbo Treves, and Teddy characters that just, you know, forever bachelors or whatever you want to call them. And that's like their gimmick, and kind of comparing and contrasting them. And they said that like it kind of showed like an evolution of the like how you approach it and just different shows' approaches to it. And they said that like it's nice that Teddy actually gets like a resolution or something, which I think was actually one of the episodes we watched that you showed me. The one with the Irish.
Yeah, I didn't even remember them sticking together. But I don't know. I find him funny, and with Bill from King of the Hill, I found him like, you know, just kind of pathetic and uninteresting. He's, you know, of the, like, you know, of Hank's friends, he's the one I'd want to see the least. But, I don't know. Yeah, Jimmy Jr. is weird.
Don't I have the Before Dad holder? I thought I remembered buying it.
You did. You might just be full.
Yeah. I thought I'd let you hold like 10 extra ones.
If I can get to the beacons, I know I could free our king.
I'm also a fan of Zeke, though it might mostly just be his voice. I don't really have anything interesting to say about these characters. I just find them generally entertaining.
I like Dale, from what little I've seen of King of the Hill.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dale's the funniest one.
There's also just like...
Boomhauer has exactly one joke, but yeah. It is a good joke, but...
Boomhauer, you're not gonna talk your way... Wait, I'm mixing up the voices. That's not... I'm pretty sure Hank has that line. Boomhauer, you're not gonna talk your way out of this one. Would you believe that in late 2017, I genuinely did not know who Hank Hill was? Like, I had vaguely heard of the show. I'd seen him, probably, like a picture of him, but I was not familiar at all with, like, any aspect of the show. And so... I
mean, that's fair. I feel like, for whatever reason, the show has gotten kind of like a resurgence online lately, like, not even including the, like, new season. It just kind of started being used in memes and stuff a lot more.
Yeah, that seems to be the case for me as well. Like, when one of the first times I ended up hearing about the show, really, was in the context of a Tumblr post that was talking about, how, like, in Japan, people get snobby about the dubs of Western shows, as well, and the example they used was, like, people arguing about, like, you know, you can't really truly appreciate King of the Hill unless you watch it in the original English and stuff like that, like, people on the Japanese forum.
I didn't watch King of the Hill at all until I started going through some of it with Joel. Probably, like, yeah, late 2010s. I don't remember exactly when. I was vaguely aware of its existence before then, but never watched it. Basically, same reason I never watched The Simpsons. It was just not on a channel that I watched, and I don't know, I just didn't care. But I know Harrison specifically hated it, and he didn't give a reason why other than just it's boring and useless.
Huh.
like, there's an episode of South Park where, like, the main thing is they're just kind of making fun of Family Guy, and Cartman in particular hates it, and there's, like, this scene where they go through, like, a bunch of studios where, like, various shows were being written or whatever, and they go through, like, the King of the Hill office, and it's just Kyle and Cartman fighting each other, and everybody else just completely ignoring them, and they, like, they do nothing with the fact that it's the King of the Hill writing staff or whatever. And Harrison was, like, really pissed off that they didn't do anything. He's like, they had every opportunity to shit on it, and they didn't.
Strange.
Chut! I have not seen Daria.
I've heard it's good. I was gonna say about King of the Hill. The only the reason I say specifically 2017 I've not heard of it is because in my first D&D campaign I ran, well, I guess technically the only D&D campaign I've ran, unless you count mini ones, because now I run Pathfinder. But anyway, my friend Ben played a character named Einkill, and people kept calling him Hank Hill as a joke, like the other players, and I didn't get it. I didn't know who Hank Hill was.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Siskel and Ebert thing.
I don't know who Siskel and Ebert are. I mean, I know who Roger Ebert is, but...
Yeah,
Okay.
they were just a pair of critics that were well known for various reasons.
I got distracted by the thing that popped out of this, because it looks like Tricky should be able to, like, breathe fire into it, but I don't think I can get up there. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I've not seen anything of Beavis and Butthead either. I know my mom liked it.
Flame.
I don't think I've ever actually seen an episode.
Siskel and Ebert were like the movie critics at the time with a cult-like zeitgeist. See, I've heard of Roger Ebert. I've never heard of Siskel. Though, to be fair, I think I first heard of Ebert in the context of the fact that he was controversial and people who play games don't like him.
Nah, he's right.
Siskel died in the 90s, that's why. Oh, that makes sense then, yeah. I was born in 99. Hey, Spirit.
When should I start smoking?
Right now.
Can't. I don't have any cigs.
Fuck. It wouldn't normally when you do the thing it latches onto like whatever the correct prompt is, and that time it just didn't. Hello? Well, Jesus fuck, my fingers hurt from pressing the load save state button because my keyboard is that hot.
Oh god. Yeah, I remember the... I only know of North because of the Nostalgia Critic review. I know that Ebert fucking hated it.
Once again, I don't know where to go. Find. Oh my god. Isn't this the same amount of time I entered this with in the first place? Like, even when I went the wrong way. What? Somehow I had even less... What? I went the correct way, and somehow had even less time. Okay, what if I try going this way?
I love these shover blocks.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
Yeah, I have to go around the long way. There's no two ways about it. What if I went like this to... There we go, now we're cooking with gas.
Shut! The true find was the find that Tricky found along the way. Tricky, fucking do the thing.
He was just standing around confused. Child, the Happy Meal crime.
Sega game slime.
I really want to learn what they're saying. I would learn how to pronounce. Yeah, I mean, kinda, but it would also be really funny to bust that out, especially if people are like, "Oh shit, you can speak Urdu," and I'm like, "No, I just know how to say the Sonic McDonald's commercial." And the crash one.
It's like the fucking thing with Brian.
Okay, Tricky, my son. You don't have to worry about me.
This is a good voice.
I am the king.
You don't have to worry about
Tricky
me.
and the King.
Fox, hero of Dinosaur Planet.
His name isn't Star Fox.
That's me. And before you ask, no, I haven't got the Spellstone, but I do know where you could look. To enter the lair of the Red-Eye King, you must
This should
Must
be.
pass the Shrine of the Silver
save
Monkey.
your teeth. Not an easy task.
When I was a kid, I
They
thought they
are
were.
protected by the very life force of the Red-Eye tribe. Locate the magic cave. The answer lies
Shows
within.
bread. The T-Rex has damaged me once.
Why are you walking across a cave?
Look for other Earthwalkers. They will guide you on your quest.
These voices are so dumb. Find.
First, I need to find Tricky.
Well, I see Tricky has bought the farm.
Hello? Should I be concerned? Oh, there you are.
Where are we going?
When's Tricky gonna get a new power? Like pea breath. Where he breathes and it smells like peas. And then the enemies are like, oh man.
And the king of town would be buried underground in a box filled up with peas.
What is this gonna do? There's no wall here.
Bobs would give away flamethrowers that shoot chocolate $100 bills.
New power, PogChamp? Oh, that's probably just an upgrade to the magic
pea
master.
breath.
Oh.
Bad guy. The super duper simian slam. You should only ever use the black alt for DK because DK is black.
I'm smart and I'm slutty. I'm smart and I'm slutty. Why'd she say it twice?
What is this from?
SpongeBob Big Guy Patch, okay. I don't know, some random out of context manga panel. Here, I'll, there's the live facial jar reaction. Let me temporarily replace it with a... Okay, apparently I don't have the image, even though I totally fucking do. Sigh. Open image in new tab. It's fucking Reddit, goddammit. I'll just save it from here then, even though it's... It's scary. There, there's the image. I'm smart and I'm slutty. I'm smart and I'm slutty. That's right. Why'd you say it twice? I don't know what that's from.
Yeah, that is definitely an image.
Okay. Back to this money. Ah, come on, Fox! Ah, come on!
It's not at all like this, but it's reminding me of the part in Dr. McNinja where he says, "You've got to be flarking pooping me." You know, both of those being, like, censored words over the actual ones. And then there's just a note at the bottom of the panel. It's like, "Whoa there!" from editor. And then the next panel, "Flarking pooping me." Don't make him say it again.
Why? Okay, Tricky, what's wrong? What the fuck is wrong? Why is he... This has never happened before. He just refuses to come over here.
He doesn't associate with that dinosaur that looks similar to him.
What? Huh? Is he possessed?
I'm half expecting him to pull a quibble race and just fucking die.
What do you think of the Vinny clip?
Yes.
Get the fuck over here! What? I've never had this problem.
Yeah, me describing it is only going to be like, a 10th as funny as the actual clip, but there's a thing in one of Vinny's UFO 50 streams where he's playing Quibble Race, and he has he bet on one of them and is sponsoring another one, so he'll earn money if either one of them win. His trips and fucking dies like almost immediately. And he's like, okay, this is fine. As long as I can get the other one. And then that one trips and dies. And the only one remaining is the one that he went out of his way to break the kneecaps of, so it's running incredibly slowly. And both of the other characters voted on that one. And it's just incredibly slowly running to the finish, tripping like 15 times, and it takes like 2 minutes to finish the race.
Why was it so much effort to get him over here?
There was also a race he did where all 3 of them died.
All that, and it's a Bafom Dad I can't even hold.
Yeah. I don't like Scrupulous Finger, it's scary.
I like Scrupulous Finger, it's non-scary.
I thought you didn't like it because it was scary.
No, I like it, because it's not scary.
But it... Ah.
Okay, there's my ship.
5.
Nothing wrong with the Bafom Dads. Do you like that quote though? Okay.
In the beginning of the Stairfax Temperatures video, at one point he just kind of like pulls out a cigarette and like starts smoking it, and there's a comment that's just like, "Note, I don't actually smoke." So he bought that specifically for just this random. I hesitate to even say gag because there wasn't even really a joke, but there was a comment that's just like, imagine being at the gas station where he bought these, and he's just like, "Yeah, I'll take a pack of cigarettes." What brand? It doesn't matter. Nobody really does that. And now that made me wonder, I wonder how often, there's got to be a non-zero number of times where someone, goes into a gas station and is just like, "Yeah, I've never tried smoking. What do you recommend?"
There's a good bit.
I almost felt that way the one time I considered getting a coffee and then didn't anyway. But it's like, who the fuck, in their 30s is going into a Dunkin' Donuts is like, "Hey, I've never had a coffee. What would you recommend?"
That's a good comedy bit though. Someone's working at a gas station and their boss has just told them like you gotta upsell the customers. A lot of people just come here for gas. We have all this stuff in here that we gotta get people to try. And he's like, okay. And the guy comes in and he's like, I'm looking to get into smoking. What would you recommend? He's just like, sorry, you're looking to get into smoking? You don't already smoke and you're gonna buy cigarettes? And he's just like, yeah. And the guy, is starting to say, like, well, I don't think you should do that. Smoking's not very good for you. If you're not already, hooked, then I wouldn't risk it. And then he remembers, and then he looks over and sees his boss in the corner. And he's just like, yeah, so I'd recommend the,
The Misty Menthols. I think that's what my mom smoked, I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh!
What?
Amongst the leaves, I get it. Don't tell me it's not a timer. Okay.
It's actually on 6 timers.
Where the leaves amongst, exactly. That shit happened a lot when I worked at a coffee place. It's not that weird. I don't know why, but my brain immediately went like, oh shit, I don't know where you work now. And then it was like, I'm just gonna guess zoo. And then I imagined a scenario where someone comes to the zoo and they're like, yeah, I've never seen an animal before. What animals would you recommend I go see?
Well, personally, I like the electric snail.
That's a stupid animal. You're stupid.
These books are boring. I only like books about animals.
Is that the zoo race?
Yes.
I've used a towel.
You need to get a
before.
brain, Ruben. I like the giant jumbo jellyfish. Do you know what that's from?
No. I don't remember.
It's fucking Birdemic 2.
Hmm. So I don't watch this show, but in the new season of Critical Role, one of the players is, it's all like actors and voice actors and stuff. One of the players is I believe the main chick from Birdemic.
Oh, good.
I might be wrong about that. I think she was in some shitty movie. I think it was Birdemic. And also other stuff that isn't Birdemic, just to clarify. But...
Oh, I'm stuffed. Yeah, I did watch through all of Birdemic once. We fucking found a DVD of it. It's every bit as bad as you would be led to believe. You know, there's some joy to be brought from it, just in terms of, bad things being funny, but it only goes so far. Well, can't mention Battlefield Earth without me thinking of the, YouTube poop of the Nostalgia Critic review of that is now lost media.
Prove it.
Yeah, it did bring us that. While you were still learning how to spell your name, I was being trained to conquer cock.
I remember you showing me that clip where he just shows up and he's like, yes, it is I, Mati. And I'm like, so am I supposed to know who this is? Well, it's a minor character from a shitty movie he reviewed. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, no, is it Captain Planet? Right?
Yeah, Mati from Captain Planet is just a recurring character in all of the Channel Awesome movies for some fucking reason. Him dying was him dying at the end of Suburban Nights was like a major plot point for the next movie. Because they fucking put his ashes into a coffee can and launched it into space.
Coffee can.
And then, like, his spirit, like, communicated with Spoonie somehow. I don't fucking remember. Like, and yeah, there was that's the other thing. I always quote the "remember" thing that was from that, because that was a clip in To Boldly Flee of him just saying that to Spoonie right before he dies. That was not actually in the previous movie, but they recorded anyway just to, like, you know, use later. That's all it is. He just goes, "Remember."
I might be stuck. I can't find the fourth switch.
Now I'm just remembering how, when they got Lucy Liu to do the Futurama episode, they, just had her record, like, a few extra generic lines. And they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna use these in some future episode, we don't know when. And, yeah, there's just some other episode where, like, I think it's the one where Bender's dating the Planet Express ship, and, you know, at one point he just opens up his chest cabinet and her head's in there, and she's just like, who are you talking to? He's like, nothing, baby, don't worry about it.
Good. That sounds fun. Get a guest in, just record extra shit just to throw in somewhere later.
Yeah.
I missed all the previous streams except for 8.9 seconds of Fox yelling at some switches in the temple. Did Fox find the divorce lawyer for Tricky yet? What's with people talking about divorce in this stream so much? It came up one other time. That's so much because someone's talking about a movie. It is scary.
This game's plot is a planet broke apart. And
in a way, the planet got divorced from itself. You could say.
H.
We already dug this? I guess so.
Pokemon competitive hot takes. It's bad.
I don't really have any.
That's my it's bad. I don't play it.
Okay, let me make a mental note of where these ones are. This one's basically right in the middle of the top. Ow.
Any format that does not include Claydol is not worth playing. Actually, I basically just stole a bit from Big Yellow. There was some video of theirs where it was like, you know, does your enjoyment of competitive Pokemon begin and end at being able to use Wailord? Well then, good news for you. There's Gen 3 UU.
Good. I haven't caught up with those stuff in a while. I can't really get over there. Yeah, and there's one here. Which is basically right in the middle of the bottom part. The bottom part. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I have to kill the T-Rexes with the Super Ground Quake, don't I? That's what it is. Because there was a door that required that. No, never mind.
Do you do that and then throw a fucking barrel at it?
Maybe.
This game would be better if you attack the T-Rex and then when it falls over, just a bit.
Okay. Right, gotta get my magic back.
I was shocked, I say,
Well,
when I
not that
learned that
shocked.
people didn't like the Peter grabbing his knee bit. I thought it was funny.
I never mentioned this, but I have headphones now, by the way. I'm not having to use my shitty earbuds.
That is good. Alright, I hope everyone's ready for a persistent background noise, because I'm going to turn my heater back on.
No.
It's starting to get chilly.
Tomb Raider's devs are cowards and never did a game where she gets breast cancer. Thank you, that one guy on public access or whatever.
George Wood, I think.
Yeah.
He likes or doesn't like Toy Story.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Are they remaking the first game again? I know they're doing
Yeah.
something with Tomb Raider.
They announced another remake of the first game and a new game. Which means there might be a third continuity now. Because just to recap, people, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, you know, were just a regular series. Tomb Raider 4 kills off Lara at the end of the game. Tomb Raider 5 is at Lara's funeral. All her friends are telling anecdotes about other adventures she had, and the levels are the other adventures. And then the ending plot twist is that she's actually not dead. Then there's Tomb Raider: The Angel of Darkness, which is the 6th game on the PS2, which I saw in Sex the other day for £1, and didn't get. Because, like, fucking whatever, I'll just emulate it or something if I want it. Which apparently blew chunks and basically killed the franchise for a bit. Then it was given to a different team who made Tomb Raider Legend, which I grew up with and I think is pretty good. It's very, like, action movie inspired. It has cheesy, quippy dialogue, but it, like, works for the tone of the game. Anyway. Then they made Tomb Raider Anniversary, which is a remake of Tomb Raider 1, but it acts as a prequel to Tomb Raider Legend as well, kind of. So they've essentially created a new continuity where they're saying, the first game still happened, but instead of 2 through 6, now it's first game Legend. And then they did Underworld, which is a sequel to Legend, and finishes the story. And that game, I think, got some DLC, but ultimately, I guess, wasn't considered to have done well enough. So it was taken away from them again and given to a team under Square Enix, I think. I can't remember if it was developed by that Square Enix team or if it was just published by them. But they made Tomb Raider 2013, which was quite well received, and was a little bit more horror-oriented, like cult horror. It got 2 sequels, Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider, in, I want to say, 2015 and 2018, something like that. And there's been a bunch of side games, which I'm not counting. Then the series was dormant for a bit. Then it got bought out, and they did the remakes of 1 through 6 in 2 different trilogies, with the AI upscaled textures and otherwise just being basically the same game. Oh, they also added new control options that suck.
Yeah,
anyway.
they added in an option for controls that don't work.
Then, Last Game Awards. Oh, I should clarify. The remake trilogy, not remake trilogy, sorry, the like reboot trilogy, the new ones. Apparently, Rise ends with a thing that hints that it goes into Tomb Raider 1, like the original Tomb Raider 1. So it's actually only 2 continuities, I think, because it's Tomb Raider 2013, Rise Shadow, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except, now with the remake of 1 and the fact that they're making a new game, I think they're implying actually it's a new 3rd continuity. And funnily enough, what that will mean is that all 3 continuities have a version of Tomb Raider 1 in them.
Well, of course, it's the only important one.
Wait, the ending that teased that it leads into Tomb Raider 1 got patched out? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. They're like, that's right, we're doing a, you know, Professor Layton and having this... Why did that kill it? Having this, you know, loop back and, you know, confirm that it's a prequel trilogy and connects back to the first games. Just kidding, haha. That's crazy. I gotta look into that. Especially
Well,
now that they're doing
the version before it got patched out is its own continuity.
It's also crazy because, like, I think the new games are set to come out. I think there's one next year and one the year after. But back in, like, 2022, I think, it was the 25th anniversary, and they were saying, like, oh yeah, we're working on stuff for the 25th anniversary. But then, just nothing happened, basically, other than, like, the ports. And then now they announced some shit, but it's, like, closer to the 30th anniversary at this point, so... I know game dev takes a long time now, but, like, I don't think that counts as being the 25th anniversary celebration. MGS5 had a very similar teasing to the very first Metal Gear. Well, but that one, it's like, that makes... I haven't played the Metal Gears, but, like, I know that makes sense, right? Because that one was actually designed to be, like, a prequel. Whereas Rise is basically a completely unrelated story that just then says, by the way, this totally goes into this next. But, like...
Sharp tooth,
I know 5 involves at least a couple other characters from the first Metal Gear. Just sharing because I think it's neat, okay. Gold Red Eye Tooth. Okay, so that's the gold one, and then I still need to find the other fucking tree for the silver one, I guess. Which will unlock the secret of the river. Or alternatively, the secret of... What do you mean it's just here? I've definitely hit this. Fucking hell.
Shut. Thought Bowser had a powerful cock. not allowed to have that and slappable tits.
Why not? I mean,
Can't be that powerful.
Oh, that's fair. I was gonna say, according to that one survey that I saw on Tumblr that I think I showed you the results for, tits plus cock is like the 1 hour is the most popular combination of chest plus crotch situation. I don't know what else to call it. Like was voted the most attractive combination in poll that I saw.
Where was this poll held?
On Tumblr.
Okay. That checks out then. Oh, the lag.
You might think that that's just like trans femmes liking their own, but from what I remember, a majority of Tumblr users are actually like AFAB NBs, I think. And or just trans mask. Or at least a plurality. Maybe not a majority. Probably doesn't help that they keep banning us. Anyway,
What?
I've told you about that. Tumblr's moderation, for some reason, just has it out for trans women for no reason.
Weird.
Just completely safe for work selfies will get marked as not safe for work, and then other ones will get marked as like, this is explicit, when it's just not. Like, ones that are maybe a little lewd will get marked as like, this is hardcore pornography, banned. Meanwhile, they're actually, you know, you don't have to look too far to actually find hardcore shit on there if you want to. It's just, you know, the blogs get labeled as like, explicit now or whatever. Anyway, let's not dwell on that because it's depressing. There was someone I'll just say from personal experience, I've been lucky to not have my blog affected, but I made friends with somebody sort of like, God, at this point it was a year and a half ago. It was around when Dawn Trail came out and we were doing the first tier of Savages. I sort of made friends with this other person who played FF14, and I was talking to them about the Savages a little bit, and they were imparting some advice to me, and you know, we were getting to know each other a little bit, and it was fine. Then just one day, blog's gone, and no reason for it. I saw their posts. They never posted anything weird or like breaking the rules or anything like that. But yeah, the mods just do that shit. And they tried to remake and be like, oh, here's my new blog, and then that one just immediately got shot down too. So it was like very deliberate. Where is the place with the where I put the teeth again? I don't remember. Oh, it's down in the yeah. I like Tumblr as a community. I like the way that the site functions. I don't like the moderation. Don't get me wrong, the site is also a broken, buggy piece of shit sometimes, but like, I can curate my dash very easily, and I can, like, actually get, like, see all my posts, like, all the posts from people I follow in order, and don't get random bullshit inserted into it that I don't care about. Where the hell?
Yeah, that is surprisingly rare.
The centralization of the internet is, pretty depressing in general, yeah. I miss the days of, little offshoot forums and shit. Personal websites, web rings. I mean, web rings were before my time, but, you know, that kind of vibe. I know there are some people doing stuff with NeoCities now, and I occasionally run into a NeoCities site, and that's cool and all, but... yeah. I feel like I vaguely remember seeing this. This is the weird maze with the T-Rex, right?
And Fox definitely sees this happening.
Tumblr's gonna be the next PDF. Yeah. Yeah, we were all baffled by that.
Hmm?
when Tumblr was bought out by Yahoo, like 12 or 13 years ago, or however long ago it was. You know, Yahoo were like, we really think Tumblr is, you know, gonna be a big platform in the future. It's gonna be a big thing. It's gonna be like the next PDF. People are like, the fuck are you talking about? It's a file format for documents. How is What do you mean? I have no idea what to do here.
I mean, there's this thing, like, I guess you can zap it, right?
Ah. Let's see.
It takes a while to charge up, so I'm not exactly sure how to do it. Did the thing just fucking disable?
Yeah, apparently.
Random puddle.
Oh god.
What if that music was playing her?
Really? Oh god, how the fuck?
Okay, so I guess you wait for it to almost finish roaring and then do it. Okay. And then...
And then what? Oh.
Hopefully it lays down and thrashes for quite a while there.
Fuck you.
Well, I suppose you know what to do now.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna die. So that part's cool.
I don't know if I have a particularly obscure cartoon that I liked as a kid.
That's strange.
I think Cartoon Planet, the like weird space ghost spin-off, is not particularly well remembered because most people just remember Space Ghost. But if that really counts. Fucking almost on this. I am aware of that show. I certainly never watched it.
I remember seeing a bit of that with my sister. Not when either of us were young, but when my foster brothers Axel and I were young. Excuse me?
What the fuck is this? Do you have to, like, wait until its mouth is open or something?
I assume I'm supposed to be hitting the spellstone. Yeah, I remember at the Banana Cabana, your pants won't be missed. Is T-Rex pulls the dragons for FF14? I don't know what that means. Oh god. Nice head clipping into the ceiling.
I saw some video talking about that show recently. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. That was it. I never watched stuff on Disney Channel anyway, so I'm definitely not aware of that one, other than the one thing I saw of it recently. Disney was always too sparkly for me.
I don't know why he won't.
Though. I mean, yeah, I remember CN live. It was fucking terrible.
Is that
It
the
was,
live action stuff they had?
Yeah. It
Fuck
was
you!
It was
What was
a bit
it?
past my time, but I was definitely aware of it.
Somehow I avoided damage.
I used to lurk in the GameFAQs cartoons and animation board a lot, so I'm aware of a lot of shows from there that I've otherwise not heard of. And there was constant bitching about the live action Cartoon Network stuff. I love when bosses are just, you know, figure out the thing, it's not very hard, and then do it like 19 times.
Yeah.
Oh, you zapped me again. Oh, man, I need to learn to stop doing that.
Are you
Camera?
fucking kidding me? It just spun around. As I got there to screw me over.
Yeah.
I don't think
That
I got
counts,
it.
we'll never know.
I was trying to do it a bit later so that it could be, you know, closer to here.
Yeah. Forgot about Cat Scratch. I think I've seen positive things about that show. I never really watched much of it. Oh my god.
That got it, right?
Maybe.
Millie, what is this bit?
Major Crambo. Major Crambo's wild ride.
And it's somehow still alive, so yeah, I guess that other one didn't count. And now I'm scared that maybe it, you know, has erased the other switch from existence. So I didn't see it.
Not sure how I feel about boss fights that are just like, here's a weird arena we made. You know, I'm sure there's some good examples of them. The dragon from City in the Sky is coming to mind, but this is
Fuck you.
You're thinking of Mr. Meaty, which is the source of the Farf to Doof, allegedly.
Yeah, I tried to look for that and couldn't find it.
I feel like I need to explain this one because it's.
No, you already explained
I
it in
quote...
the episode of Ape Escape where I went into Dexter's body.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm sure I did somewhere, but I guess now I won't.
Wait, what? What? Huh?
Cool.
What? Huh? He didn't stop to roll that time. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look at this arena, the boss.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am a rare individual that does not like Shadow of the Colossus very much. I don't think its boss design is the reason, though.
What the fuck? Why is he just choosing to roar at a different time?
I mean, these buttons are, like, weirdly close to the center. Something's different about this.
Well, no, because I did this one before, and it just, like, didn't register, but it was still...
Goat counts as a weird arena. But, yeah, it's a fun
Fox?
one.
Are you kidding? I opened this!
It's so fucking shitty.
Also, it's getting up quicker now, which is great. Why have the buttons not respawned yet? Did they move? They did move. Nope! Nope, couldn't do it in time. Fuck me! There's no recourse.
I mean, can you just shoot the gate anyway and stay there, or does it not follow you around?
Sometimes it goes around the other way, which means I would need to shoot the other gate.
Rar. Yeah, no, I think this music was definitely not the same person who brought us the Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack. So. Fucking more intense music for being chased by a bee in a single level that isn't even a boss level. This is allegedly David Wise. At least that's what a quick Google search said. I could have potentially done better research.
I don't understand why the camera is fucked up on this one.
Also, even if it wasn't fucked up, it looked like you didn't have enough time anymore.
I don't think it's a timing problem. I think it's just that I can't aim it when I can't see where he is.
Can you...
I think it's an aim thing, isn't it?
Do you have enough time to run back and get the barrel, but and then, hold it while activating the switch? I guess not on this one, but maybe.
Well, I'm confused, because I just made a save... I should have made a save state that was... Is it over here? Oh, no. Not anymore. Well, the thing is, there's not, any notable songs in this game, really, so I kind of doubt any of them were David Wise.
Shape obtained. Let me, it's bigger than me, but let me just put it in my pocket here.
The thing attacked us.
Have you got it?
Dad!
Well done. Well done, kid. Now try the trophy challenge.
Stay within the city until it is returned to the planet. I will see
you couldn't see me, but I was bobbing my head all over the place while saying that.
A spell stone to take to the volcano. Your trick, you must fly back to the planet and return the spell stone.
Excuse me?
They attacked us. There was a magic door that was sealed with a magic that could only be dispelled if I murdered the T-Rexes.
Fly through 0 gold rings to return home.
Still on the gas.
Fly through 1 gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet.
Forgot I wanted to mention I heard pigeon memes are a big thing in China right now.
They're getting a resurgence. Nature is healing. When people were saying that, like, you know, 1 week into the 2020 lockdown, they're like, look, nature is coming back. Also, the lockdown that may or may not have existed because most of it work. That's an old drawing drawing with a cute pancake pigeon. Are we talking about a pigeon standing on a pancake, or with a pancake on its head, or is the pigeon itself the pancake? I have not played the McDonald's instructional DS game. It was itself pancakes. You'll have to show me that.
Cha! Get ready!
What?
Hey, remember the part where I said I would want to, like, hang out and work on BA3 after the stream?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of...
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Like, I don't want to cut the stream off early to do that. And you know, once I'm done with the stream, I don't know if I'm going to have the energy, so... Blah. Hopefully I should be able to bounce back to having more free time in the week. It's just... I'm still only a couple days out for... Well, at this point I'm 3 days out from the course I was on, but I mean, still, I've been busy with other stuff and haven't had much of a chance to do anything else. Like, push my schedule forward. How was the game? It's not been great today, honestly, but... We persevere.
Yeah, you can PM it to me if you want. Was it great on other days? I mean, it's been better other days.
Yeah. It was pretty decent the other times I played it. I said that earlier.
Mutual sword and tided. Well, I gotta show you the pancake to do. There's also one that is a pear. There's not a
Pear of what?
pancake one. I'll send you that one anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the pancake one. It's very stupid, but it's cute.
Whoa, I got messaged a bunch of times, hang on. Oh.
Stepping on daisies. How much longer were you thinking of going anyway? I know it's not been too long yet.
Depends.
That's a type of adult diaper.
I was thinking, you know, I'll see what the time is at once I deliver this to the temple or whatever.
Nice.
I think if the game was being better, then it would have invigorated me a bit more to play for longer. But
Yeah.
I'll see what the next task is after this.
You go in here and you just get like 3 heart containers.
Yeah, probably.
Can't believe Mario Kart Tour did a level on Madrid when they should have only gone there for a day and then taken a train to Chonka. I don't know what made me think of that, but you know, we take things when we get them. There we go, buddy. I made some joke yesterday about a dog walking alone that made sense in context. I wish I remembered what it was.
I guess I already did this. And he who dims the flame is the person may pass. No. Did I light these originally? And now I have to dim them? Or was it always dim them and I just have to do it again? Oh! Wait! Yeah, no, how? Oh, no. Oh, right, I'm stupid. I can do it. For some reason I was thinking I had to get Tricky to do it.
Next Mario Kart should be exclusively about dog walking, and the top speed will be the average walking speed of 2 miles. I mean, I'm on board with this. It's only one step away from Pro Dog Slitter.
Hang on. No, I did already dim these flames, right? There's no flame here. It's still steaming, but... How the fuck? The fuck do I go?
Random battle, share to power, B12, P6. I don't know what that means. Everyone has the ability of your Pokemon you sent out. B12. Everyone has the ability of your Pokemon you sent out.
So, like, if you sent out something with Queenly Majesty, then you also couldn't hit your opponent with priority move.
Fuck is Queenly Majesty?
It blocks priority moves. It's a clone of Dazzling.
Fuck is Dazzling? I mean, you just explained what it is, but what the hell has this?
Queenly Majesty is Serena, I think, and Dazzling is Bruxish. Possibly something else.
Alright.
I like how I went with an example that you actually had used.
Cool. Fox, what are you
Huh?
doing? Why have a wall like that if you can't climb it? You have to jump to it specifically?
I guess so. God.
Best time is. It feels like damage is very incidental in this game. You just kind of get it
Yeah.
occasionally, and it's usually not because of anything that you did wrong.
Right.
And then you just, yeah, heal it off shortly after. Shit, what was the thing that we referred to as a Smiling Friends incidental?
It was one of the core assists in Core Observer, which is when I did the Let's Try of that.
Ah, right.
Okay.
I will now claim that that is spoilers, even though you've already uploaded it. fire makes me angry.
Can you try it again? What?
Do you just have to remember the order of them and use it somewhere else?
Well, this is the order, I thought. Like, as you approach the door, it goes blue, green, red, yellow. Hmm. Do I have to put them out? Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I was expecting you to have to match colors here, and I'm like, what the hell attack do you have? It's green. So I think an apt description of this puzzle is do a thing.
Puzzles.
Did the order even matter?
Probably.
And a monster instantiates. Nah. Tricky, you're holding so much. Hey, look, see that train.
What is this, I think?
Look at this!
Go get it. There's something near.
Well, find it.
Find.
Yes. Tricky should be able to fucking explode on enemies. I like that. It's like.
Great. Oh. Yes. Oh.
It's fire, but it's big. think you want to get closer to it.
Look at this.
Yeah.
There's something near.
Oh my god, tricky face.
Oh god.
There's something near. Stay.
Oh, god. That's... Mm. I just remembered the question in the impossible quiz. That's just, oh Christ. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was just like a green light was flashing, like alternating between the buttons, and you just had to click it at the right time. But yeah, the question was just, oh Christ.
Wait up, Fox.
Some way we can like banish those flying enemies to a different dimension permanently.
I hope so.
Was Sonichu in that?
In what?
The impossible quiz. There
Oh,
was a part where you break
there's-
Sonic's leg.
yeah, I was gonna say the Sonic, but it's so weird to me that they only made 2 Force Point temples, and like you just alternate between them.
Yeah, that's kind of odd. Congratulations, you did the thing. Meanwhile, in Battlefield Earth, I think it was Sonic who, like,
Yeah, it was not
meant to
Sonic.
sound like shitty Japanese. It's the first instance you saw of Sonic having legs. Sure, we'll go with that one.
Oh. Incidental damage. It's the name of the game.
Yeah. You found a way out, but you did not beat the game. In order to beat the game, you have to find the red diamond.
I like that game, I should play it again.
It's scary.
It's okay. Also, no, it isn't.
Knowledge.
Love how there's barrel music, yeah. It's the future.
Yeah, it's just that one little section.
Dun, 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 dun.
This section here needs the barrel music. Is that barrels here? I guess it's just a similar looking one. Oh, no, here it is.
Right, so I'm gonna go back to the village, and there's just arbitrarily gonna be a cutscene there that's like, you've progressed the story, so now we're gonna tell you to go to this place. And here's also like an upgrade to your fire spell.
Yeah.
I'll be like,
Yeah, go back to the mini-mart.
now Tricky can...
Lay an egg.
yeah.
Oh shit, he's dead.
Oh shit, he learned Vine Whip.
Yes. That's all I've got.
Yup.
Oh good, it's these fuckers. They're just generally being a menace.
Yes.
Oh, stop it! You're being annoying.
Oh, okay, just instant timer. What happened to my fire spell?
And then they'll stay dead permanently, right? This is so stupid.
I don't hate the idea of like
fly
a...
around you.
Again, not talking about Star Fox specifically, but I don't hate the idea of like a central town that you come back to and there's like always new events happening throughout the story. But they're saying it, Chief.
What is this, marriage?
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. Anyone remember I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief? I have a gun in my ass.
No.
He's a good man.
No.
That was the original I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief, is I have a gun in my ass.
I mean, I don't even remember that being a thing.
What the hell is there another one? Well, maybe there is. No, there is. The time is still going down. Is it the Queen? I have to go talk to her.
Help the Thorntails, Fox.
Help themselves. Why are you so far out of the way? tricky as having none of this.
Come to the aid of our tribe. You are
Oh boy, a scarab bag.
Look, fella, I'm not paid enough to keep getting you guys out of trouble.
Why is Fox an asshole?
I've got this for you.
Yeah, well, thanks.
The fuck was that? Yes!
He wasn't too thrilled about it until this cutscene started.
Well, the Thorntails are not Turkey's people. His people are the Earthwalkers. 200 scarabs. Fill it with scarabs. And go buy the thing that was locked until now. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's 150 or 130.
What?
I have something for you. Eagle Man!
Miss me when I'm gone.
Yeah! Glad we both latched onto that. He does that a lot, but we both decided this is the time that we needed to. Wow, look at those low prices.
It's actually rates.
I was just quoting what Joseph said. Joseph got it wrong, not
No,
me.
I'm correcting him. I know. Actually, you also independently got it wrong.
No, because I was just quoting what he said.
Nope, definitely your fault.
No. I've only just realized this is called Thorntail Store. I guess it's in Thorntail Hollow. This guy is not any of the, like, species we've seen.
Because he's a fucking ghost.
Yeah, but still.
Or like a genie or some shit.
Ew!
Pay this much.
Alright, you ready?
God.
I don't know why I'm
Oh,
saving
God.
scarabs when there's nothing else for me to spend them on.
Oh god, how low can it go?
How low can it go? I'm gonna guess down to 65. Yeah.
No, that's too low. Oh, we're gonna be here for a fucking year.
No, that's too low.
Shadow, what have you wrought?
Except the smart thing to do would be to binary search this. So, what's half of 65? Like 32. So,
8.
No, that. Okay, I'll show.
113 was my classroom number in first grade.
No, that's.
This is important information.
Okay, I'll. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Yeah, haggling's been in it. It's a critical part
Yes!
of the experience. Is that love shrimp?
artifact. That's a fucking gold fruit.
You're gonna feed it to a fucking woolly mammoth?
I guess so. And, give up shopkeep, no more use for you in this world. Let's play!
Didn't you say you'd play baseball with me? Oh, yeah, okay, let's go.
time he tricked me into playing baseball.
Sure, two-player baseball is thrilling. Throw the ball, the person hits it. Good job, you hit the ball. Except in this case, one of them is a quadruped and probably can't even hold a bat.
Stay.
Why's everything gotta be racist? It can just be a weird dinosaur ghost genie.
Yeah, I don't know what... I'm struggling to think what he's a caricature of. Ostensibly.
I'm just gonna go with vaguely Eastern European.
I don't think so. I'm vaguely Eastern European. That is not a Cockney
Well, that's why
accent.
you can't see it.
Of a dinosaur? Oh, okay. But he's more of a crocodile.
Alright, you're gonna lag as you speak? Yes.
How I long to see her again. Unfortunately, she turned into this carrot.
He's gonna eat this thing and then just fucking ascend.
Okay, I guess I can't give it to him.
I had a dream that we put this song in VA3.
Strange floating dinosaur.
Oh my god.
To sell me the very
No, it was the seal.
God.
It's scary.
He doesn't let just anyone into the cave.
Do you want to go on a trip to outer space? If you step on a disease, does that usually kill it?
No.
Okay. For millions of eons, our people have coexisted peacefully. But now, we are declaring war for no reason. No! No! I had to do it, I'm sorry.
Bad?
Just, waiting for him to wake up.
Yep.
Dum-de-dum! You ever do that where you have to spin before you, like, sit down?
Yeah. I've done that before.
More of the excitement.
Yeah.
This would be a good time to plug the Lovely Fellow event.
Nah.
Alright. This will be a good time for me to plug something else. After this stream ends, I will be publicizing a video that shows off some stuff in VA3, because it is the game's anniversary, and we don't have the demo ready, so I figured I should show something. It will be cool. No, I should do a Beanie video soon, but...
Oh, okay, have a good night, Miko. I think the last, Stupid Beanie post was in March. The BA3 video is not particularly long. It's like 13 minutes.
Yeah.
And it wasn't this guy.
Oh my god.
But you're on your own now.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Yo!
Remember when Meg was into bird calls?
Vaguely.
I remember you finding it very funny for some reason. I think because, like, the episode where they established it was after a point at which Peter already mentioned it. I know that, like...
Oh, yeah, isn't there a bit where he's like, you know, that time you got into bird calls, and like, the fuck, that didn't happen, and then it got brought up in a different episode or something?
Yeah, I forget, it's just like, you know, Chris has his drawing, Meg has her bird calls, what do I have? And it's just like, what? The fuck?
I was? But I like the cave with just a bunch of enemies hanging out in there.
Yeah. And Chris was an artist for all of, like, one season.
Yeah.
He dated Kate Moss, who was, 2D and fell into cracks. I don't know who Kate Moss is. I have no idea who wants the artifact. I'll look it up.
Nah. problem is that I don't wanna... Well, actually, no, I can't do that anyway. Cause that... I was gonna say I don't want to go backwards through the area where I did like the speeder chase, but then I remembered actually I can't because that's like a long way.
Diarrhea dump.
I had to diarrhea.
Yes. Do you remember the name of the kid that diarrheaed in the tub?
No, those things stupid.
Never.
Oh.
Is this true? Yeah, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Nothing. It's nothing important. It's just, at some point earlier today or last night or something, we were officially, 6.7% of the way through the year.
Is it you that wants the...
What a sad day.
Oh, okay.
My golden root has been
Oh, happy day, my Faja.
Shame we couldn't show that.
I don't believe it. This item was stolen from me many
Are you gonna immediately eat it?
I believe it was around the same time that a strange floating dinosaur visited the waste.
So the shopkeep, we got it.
Return, I will give you the chance to prove yourself.
Oh wow, what a good reward.
The call of the Snowhorn will begin your challenge.
Good, more challenges. Can I check out what the deal is with the area behind you first?
Most. I'm getting to the best part here, huh? I don't know if that's, being said ironically or not.
Probably.
Either way, it'll, you know, probably be better than the boring section. Enjoyed the same enemies again. boy, somebody about to bitch at me on Reddit. Let's see. God. Okay, they didn't really bitch at me. Somebody posted a just a Gen 1, and they're like, it's known to be the rarest of all the Gen 1s, and so, you know, I look at it, and of course, first post, Tree Fitty. So I responded, say the line, Bart!
No,
Can
Josh,
we
you
seriously,
can't feed the trolls.
like, can we, you know, not have this in every single thread, please? And, the initial post got downvoted quite a bit. It's at -11. Mine got, +13. But then, someone else responded to me just saying, Tree Fitty. Yep, you sure showed me.
I mean, you're feeding the trolls though. That's why they're doing that. You gotta not do that.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Ban them without saying anything. They want attention. You're giving them attention. You're giving them exactly what they want. Of course, they're gonna be encouraged and keep doing it.
What the fuck is this shit? I feel like this is coming out of nowhere.
Well, I mean, I feel like there's been a rule on the internet for forever.
I mean, yeah, I've heard don't feed the trolls, but
That's what it means. Is don't give them attention.
I thought that only applied to, like, you know, falling for the bait.
This is falling for the bait. They want attention.
No, it's
Doesn't
not.
matter what it is. I'll reload.
I don't like banning people. I don't have any other mods. I didn't ban them for saying... Oh, maybe I did, actually. I don't remember. I might have just deleted the comment. I think you're right. I think I did ban them.
It sure is, nothing.
No, it's
Oh my
lots
god,
of
the
fun.
time. Look. Yeah, what the fuck was that? I know the game's lagging, jeez. Oh my god. That's right, there's more. Where even is that? How the fuck do I get over there?
Also, I love how it's just this music again.
Yeah, I could never figure out how to get over there. Oh, do I have to shoot that shit? Yeah.
I like how it's getting rid of the holes. Shoot the tree with the
yeah.
left.
Ah, yes. Oh my god.
You want to reload and not worry about the other holes then?
I think I had to get rid of those two. This is probably the last one anyway. You wanna climb a bit slower, Fox? So let's see, we have one more spellstone to get, and I think 2 more Krazoa spirits. So I'm guessing
3 minutes of gameplay.
this will lead to a Krazoa spirit, and then we'll go back to the town. They'll just be like, "Hey, you can go to the last place," and then we'll do that, and then we'll get the spellstone, and then.
Why did you take fall damage from that? That was like 2 feet.
Because it's a motherfucking 3D platform game, even though it's not a platform game. What? Oh no, it's not here, is it? It's shit, where is it? Over here? Oh, I did not see where it opened the gate. Like, I saw it, I saw it, and I'm like, oh, I know where that is. And now I'm realizing I don't know where that is. Not in me.
What? Why are we redoing this? Just to see the cutscene again?
Well, I loaded a save state, and apparently this is what my save state was. But yeah, I guess we'll see the cutscene again. Because, as far as I'm concerned, that gate does not exist.
Yeah, probably doesn't.
Oh, it's near where that guy was. Of course, that makes sense.
I like watching just random stupid fucking videos that are recommended to me. Everybody just had Donut Plains 2 is the most problematic level in Super Mario World. And it's because it's an auto-scroller, and because that means that anytime you play through it, the visuals are going to look the same, which means it gets Content ID claimed a lot, because Nintendo...
Oh, good.
This guy's like, I even made a ROM hack that removed this level from the game, specifically to avoid that issue. Also, as a kid, it gave me nightmares.
I see. Something Battle of the Storm Hill.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what the point of this is, because they're just gonna respawn.
Because they're fuckers and they deserve to die. Fun times.
I don't understand what this does.
I mean, it just moves the fire, right?
Oh! Okay. I misunderstood.
Pancreas time. Five days later. Why was that so cartoony? Did you save stated?
Yeah. How the fuck do I get across?
Where are the iron boots? What is the rarest dog in Hyrule? What's the least rare beanie? There probably is an answer to that, and I would actually be...
Thank
I'd be
you.
curious what it
We've done
is.
for children.
It's probably some shit from Gen 5 that would have also been around in earlier gens. Let me look at the list real quick.
Just this shit again? Are you fucking kidding me?
Why was it so easy?
I don't know. I wonder if the game slowing down made that easier, actually.
That's very possible.
Impressive gameplay, yeah.
I'm tempted to say crunch. It's probably not that. I used to fucking see it in stores constantly. In terms of time on the market, it would be chocolate, but I don't know if that's actually
Chocolate? Bad guy.
bad find. That's bad. I don't know why I said that.
It was a bad find.
Nine-year-olds rob candy stores. Hatching shiny Azurill and Sapphire after 4,032 eggs plus bonus shiny. Oh man.
I like how I have to backtrack through this every single time. It's great.
Yeah.
It's simple.
Spaghettis.
Yeah, I have nothing to add. We're just doing the same backtracking you've seen a bunch of times. And we're wrapping up soon. So weird how this isn't voice acted, and then this is.
And that he says it every time, even though you only bring him the thing once. Smith. What if this game had, like, gameplay?
It's too new. When gameplay went out of vogue a while ago.
Back when the game was the game.
Nowadays, you just make an engine, and then you, you know, put in some basic mechanics to play with, and then, you know, just sprinkle the same few enemies around, and
well, yeah.
call it a day. And you just make it really big, and everyone will think it's, you know, the most awesome game ever made.
Well, look at how big this map is. Look at how many pine cones it has.
Pine cones.
I might be a little bit of an asshole. I used to value games for being big. If the game has more than 3 minutes of content, I don't want to play it. I am genuinely, like, kind of curious if there was, like, a universe in which I like Breath of the Wild, though. Because I think I just kind of doomed myself with that one. It was, you know, the way I wanted to approach it was not the way the developers wanted, and things just did not line up well, because I'm like, you know, this will be fun to do as, like, a community with the Discord server. Like, you know, we'll make a big map and mark off where all the stuff is as we find it, and, like, you know, everybody kind of updates it. I wanted to do that. I started making the map, and then other people are like, yeah, I finished the game already. I'm like, asshole. Like, how the fuck did you... What? I haven't even left the first area yet.
Yeah.
And it was because, you know, I didn't even have... You know, I was sharing the game with Martin, so that didn't help.
There's no way that people in the Discord actually got, like, all the Korok seeds and stuff before you, though, right? And upgraded
Well,
the armor and
nah.
stuff. Nah!
Nah!
That was so fucking loud.
Didn't seem that loud to me, that's weird.
Of course not, you're the one that hasn't cooked it!
I'm sorry, Chef.
Oh.
God, I forgot about Animorphs in the Age of Trump.
Huh?
It's a fucking video that Pop Arena uploaded.
Did we talk about it recently?
Fox, my boy! 3 spellstones down and only 1 to go! You seem to be getting the hang of this! Now then, it's time for you and Tricky to go to Dragon Rock.
Sorry, did he just call Tricky Fecky?
Tricky.
That's
Sounded
easy
like an
for you
F.
to say.
Yeah.
But where do I find the gatekeeper?
He is closer than you realize.
It's you!
He who has no voice has plenty to say.
Alright.
I mean, I know that. That's the thing, though, is it's like, there's games that I
Okay, no,
want to
hang
play
on.
them my own way, and then it
Hang
you know,
on.
it wasn't designed that way, so it's
No,
just
listen,
like, well,
this
I'm
is
shit
this
out of
isn't. There are definitely times that I would say that that's accurate, that you kind of hamper your own enjoyment. I genuinely think Breath of the Wild is designed in a way that I would describe as hostile to the type of player that the other games cultivated. All the other games are relatively reasonable if you want to collect everything in the game. Like, Oot has the gold sculptures, there's quite a lot of those. But, you know, it has a means of tracking them, of, like, making, you know, you can see if you've gotten all the ones in a certain area. Majora's Mask has a lot of heart pieces and a lot of side quests, but you get the Bomber's Notebook to track it. Wind Waker, like, it has some annoying side quests. I can't think of any, like, optional stuff that's really, like, that out of the way to do. I guess the treasure charts, but, like, there's not that many of them. I disagree on that, Autumn, but I get what you mean. If you get what I mean, what is there to disagree on here? Okay, Twilight Princess. The golden bugs are maybe a little annoying to get, but again, there's not that many. You know, there's 2 per area.
The postals.
The postals kind of suck, but again, there's only like 60 of them. And it was very common for people to, like, you know, a completionist was a common type of player. Like, this should have been a known quantity to Nintendo, and the fact that they made a new Zelda game where they completely had no means whatsoever of even attempting to help you do that if you so wanted, and just said, no, you have to play this in the way that we want, which is, you will get some of them, you will not get all of them unless you're insane, and if you do, we'll literally throw in a fuck you for doing it. Like, that was a bad design decision, I'm sorry. They should have known that some people were going to come into it and want to play it like that, and be disappointed that, well, not disappointed, but more frustrated.
They kind of did something about that eventually, right? Because there's like a mask that helps you find them, and more recently the Switch 2 version I think like has a map thing that I don't know. You know, I this is another case where I think I'm too laser focused on one issue. It's the same thing as like me bitching about the font in Paper Mario. It's not like the only issue I have with the game. In this case, it's an issue, but I also just don't enjoy the combat. I find it too hard. I don't like that nothing drops hearts and you have to cook food. And it's like... Because the thing there is... Combat is either too hard or trivial. There's nothing in between, because it's trivial in the sense that you can cook an infinite amount of food and just keep healing yourself in a fight until you get through it, which is stupid. And, you know, if you don't want to use food, then you're going to die through attrition because you're just taking damage over multiple enemies. And I don't like that design. I find it generally unenjoyable. I'm not going to pretend Nintendo is evil for not designing specifically for this one type of gamer. Okay, 2 problems there. 1, you're bringing morality into this when I didn't. I just said it was bad design. That's not a moral failing. That's a design failing. 2, you're acting like this one type of gamer is a rare and specific thing that would be unreasonable for them to account for, and I have just made the argument that the other Zelda games facilitated this type of gameplay. I don't want to say it encouraged it necessarily, because you don't get much out of it. But it certainly gave things to do if you wanted to explore and find everything, and made it relatively reasonable to do so in the majority of cases, or at the very least, made those things that weren't trackable such that there were not that many of them. The pose are probably the most egregious and comparable thing, I'll grant. But for the majority of things that are even remotely similar, they're not nearly as bad, and you have means of tracking them, and the Koroks were not compensated. Tell me, would it really have been that hard to put something late in the game? Let's say maybe you need like 300 of the Korok seeds to get this. Once you've gotten like 300 of them, hell, 500. It could be a majority. I don't care. That's probably a reasonable number to get without a guide or any kind of tracker. But at that point, there should have been a means to say, oh, okay, you've gotten 36 out of 45 of the ones in this zone. And then you can go, okay, and that's at least something. Yeah, to help you know what
don't throw it at the beginning. If you don't want to encourage, everybody to feel like they have to do it, fine. Make it so that you have to go out of your way to get a lot of them first, so that you know that it's specifically a completionist that wants it, or something like that. Okay, fine. But do anything other than nothing. Right. I don't know what this guy wants. He keeps talking about the grub tub fungus, which I think I remember there being a different type of fungus. But this was literally like 3 weeks ago. I have these ones I feed to Tricky. It's not those.
Isn't there like a white one or something you can get from the shop?
Is that where I get them?
Could be wrong, that's just what I'm remembering. But anyway, I appreciate you kind of coming to bat for me there, but I still feel like it's my problem, and I don't really blame.
It put me off of Breath of the Wild
designers.
too. I mean, I have other issues with the game. It's not the biggest problem with it that I have, but
You know, most people seem to love the game, so it's whatever.
this is it.
Isn't this just a normal one?
Yeah, but it said Grubtub Fungus.
Yeah, but that's what. Those are the ones you feed Tricky, I think.
The NPC asked for Grubtub Fungus.
Oh.
I don't understand. I have it. Poob has it for you.
The rest think I'm barking mad.
What?
But I did see a flying ship. I think I did anyway.
I mean, yeah, it's parked like right over there.
Hang on. Is this not the quiet one? This is the guy they zoomed in on, right?
I don't know.
The warp stone keeps us all awake. It's a
You know what? I bet I can just go to the zone. I bet the thing that showed me that this guy is the gatekeeper was irrelevant. No? No, I do have to go talk to the... Fuck. What does he want?
Scarabs tend to live in dark, damp places.
Okay, I guess I'll talk to the other guys. Maybe it is one of the other ones.
They say that you fly amongst the stars inside a metal bird. I should have guessed there was something odd
no, it's
about
this
you.
one.
The warpstone said I should find you.
Find.
I haven't spoken since something terrible happened. Something that I am ashamed to admit.
I just spelled stone
I
taken.
too attempted to save our planet, but I failed.
Tell me,
I
What
failed.
I led a group of dinosaurs against General Scales. He learnt of our plan before we could act, and launched a full-scale offensive against us. We never stood a chance.
What the hell was that Tricky animation?
My closest friends on Dragon Rock, and it is also where he has taken the spell stone.
so how did you survive? If Scales let you go, it could only be because...
I am the gatekeeper.
I am the beekeeper! Oh god, I wrote that.
The gateway to Dragon Rock is now open. Please help my friends. They are on your side.
I feel like you shouldn't be counting the age of Hyrule Warriors games, but
I mean, they're still, even if they're side games, they're still material we're getting. It's,
I guess.
it is a lot of the same.
I do want them to fucking
Like,
move on. I mean,
You know, I saw some post earlier today that was saying that, like, you know, we've had this era of Zelda for like 10 years now, and if you look at the like time span from 1998 through 2008, we had, you know, Uten Majora, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Minish Cap, and like a few other side games, like all in different styles. We need something fresh.
yeah, that's I agree. I will say, as a point of comparison, like, you know, Fire Emblem, obviously Three Houses was a big success, and then they made you know, Three Hopes, which was like a Warriors spin-off. You can compare that to Age of Calamity, but then what did they do after that? They did Engage, which itself is kind of I mean, I haven't played it yet. I own it, but I haven't got around to playing it. It's kind of a game that takes itself less seriously and is more of a general franchise celebration. And then after that, they went straight back to the Fodlan well, and they're doing Fortune's Weave. But at the very least, it seems to be in a different continent with largely a different cast of characters with only a little bit of overlap. So that's something. You know, they're actually showing us something new that's connected to what we liked before, rather than here's the same fucking world with people who, you know, don't even, like, mention or interact with or respond to what happened in the previous game or know who you are, and, you know, literally the same map. Like, I don't know. Basically the worst of both worlds. Repeating stuff, but then not even taking the option to develop it, basically just treating it like almost a soft reboot of the same thing, but without changing the world. Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah. I lost the save state. I don't even remember saving over this one. Fuck. Well.
Oh, the one with Tricky running into a wall.
Yeah, I don't remember saving over state 8, but alright. Anyway. Last thing before I go. It is time for the Minge Harvest. And by that I mean the announcement of the final Gen 1 Lovely Fellows banner. That's right. Every single Lovely Fellow that has a that is either that either has evolved, that has evolved and has a rate, has evolved or can't evolve and has a rate that is lower than... No, I think it's has evolved or can't evolve.
Isn't it just literally everything except for
first stages,
base stages that
of multi-stage? Yeah, so everything that has evolved or cannot evolve, has now had its time in the boosted rates, except for 4 things. They are the ones that were left over. I couldn't group them up with any other category. They're the ones that are left over. And so for this Valentine's season coming up, I announce Lovey-Dovey Fellows Singles Social, where you'll be able to get Ravioli Girl 95, Blankenship, Haggis, and Mueller with boosted rates in the pool. There's only 4 of them instead of 5 this time. There'll also be Minkus and Minkus. And you'll also be able to get these 3 limited time alts. You'll be able to get Bouquet, Leok Tinte Little Black Dress, and Barraclough Cupid's Bow. Hooray.
Yeah, this will be, for 2 months, and then after this, I believe we are going to start rolling out Gen 2s, aren't we?
Yep, this is the last Gen 1 event.
And I don't know exactly how that's going to work yet.
Yeah, we have a rough idea, but essentially the things with boosted rates are just going to be the new things, and I'm probably going to have them boost by a larger amount than currently, just because we're going to be actually expanding the pool at this point, so that means that if we don't increase the points to match, then they'll be less, boosted by a lesser proportion of the whole, if that makes sense. Yeah, is the party popper emoji. I mean, I can just...
You can see it. Weird on my end, it's just colon tada.
Same. You can also just pronounce it tada if you want. But, yeah, so, it's the ones with boosted rates are just gonna be the new Gen 2 things that get added. They're gonna go up in the same, waves, roughly, as they were announced in, I think. So there's not gonna be, a theming to the things that have a boosted rate. Instead, the costumes will do all the heavy lifting for any seasonal theming, at least for a while. And honestly, probably for the foreseeable future, just because it was actually pretty tough to try to organize everything into, like, a relevant themed set.
Yeah.
As evidenced by the fact that I just gave up on one of them and just made the Labor Day one a bunch of slime-related ones for no reason.
I like
and
unrelated slime events. Irrelevant slime banner. That's
yeah. And then these 4 just being defined by being the ones that were left over.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, Blankenship, Haggis, and Mule are all, like, really close together in the decks as well, and then regular builds a bit later.
Yeah.
Also, as of this event, when we get the Gen 1 Smash Will Pass lobby photo stream, see, the problem with that is I'm asexual and Josh is, like, a prude with very limited, what would you call it?
I mean, I think what you're basically trying to say is that, you know, if it's not exactly a human woman, I am not interested.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, like, you know, take a normal human woman, throw, like, cat ears on her, not interested. Too different.
So, I don't know, I guess we can... You know what? I'll leave that to you guys. if you want to make Smash or Pass lists for them, just because it's a terrible idea that won't be good doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. True. The one other thing I'll say is, like, so I don't know what I'm gonna do costumes for after this. I might try to slow down the rate of costumes because doing 3 every 2 months, believe it or not, is actually like it takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it's because we would usually, like, it'd be like, okay, we don't have to worry about it for a while, and we wouldn't for a month, and then the month before, it's like, oh, it's coming to, about that time, we got to start thinking of costumes, and then, it always comes down to the last minute. Sometimes I'll help with them. I didn't with these.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Well, you wrote the Valentine way.
Yes.
Anyway. I think the Tada bouquet came out good, and I'm way too proud of the Leok Tente little black dress with the stupid like the second tier of the Christmas tree being shaped like Codal tits works way too well.
That is really good. Does it have like an earring too, or is that just a weird hole in the white glow?
It has 2 earrings, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's wearing makeup. It's got earrings, pearl necklace. It's got one that, the dress has a slit in the side.
Yeah.
Fits the tune of long, cool woman in a black dress. Yeah. Consider that one a sequel to the Howdy First Date costume. Anyway, so as of this, there's actually only very few things that haven't gotten a costume in their family yet. I don't know that I'll make a list now, but there's only very few things, and it's been tough to actually try to come up with ones that have not been done yet as well as we have gone along, but I have managed it. I'd like to keep doing that for a bit.
I was figuring we were going to do costumes for Gen 2 stuff.
Maybe. The problem is that, I don't want to do a costume before the main thing is available. So we'd have to either do it on a delay, or it would always have to be something like...
There's nothing wrong with releasing Berlin Bypass 2 before 1.
I'm trying to think. There's very few things. It's the Ichiban Kun line.
Here, I'll pull up the fucking tracker. Yeah, Ichiban Kun, Deluxe, The Customer, Piphinger, Couch, Wheelin, Dr. Friendship, Hoopty, Science Falcon.
I can't keep up with this. Couch line.
Sorry. I mean, there's a lot. It's more than I thought.
Wheelin line. Dr. Friendship line.
Am I counting single stagers?
Yeah, but not legendaries.
Okay, then so no Wicked Wallace. Lambertagiana Maraville, Lionel Lur, My Special Compadre, World the Eyes of a Sinless Mouse, Queegaran, and we're just okay with this. Capiche, Ranchester, Spin Marmalade, maybe.
Oh
so yeah, there's actually quite a few.
Well, Through the Eyes of a Sinless Mouse.
I'll give you the list later. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Anyway, if people have any suggestions for any of the ones that haven't gotten costumes yet, I guess feel free to hit me up, and maybe I'll use them. And yeah, the Gen 2s will definitely get their costumes eventually. I just... yeah.
Enjoy stupid bullshit.
Indeed. But I should probably slow down on the costumes. Halloween is always a fun one, so I might end up doing the normal number for those, even if I slow down otherwise. But
cast your bets now. Will we have to delay revealing Gen 2s? Because we're basically out. We need to pump some new ones out fast.
We have enough for a reveal in February, as long as we can come up with 2 more names.
Yeah, and then that's it.
Well,
there's a bunch of like half-baked ones.
We have ones that are made but not in like placed in order yet, and stuff.
And need evolutions and
yeah.
There's. I think we need like 15 more, something like that.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. As it turns out, starting to make them like a year in advance, not quite enough at the rate that I make them, apparently. Where?
We went through bursts.
True, but yeah. Anyway, I guess that's all. Remember, fishing tomorrow, Minecraft Wednesday, no stream next Sunday. I might throw in I've been wanting to do art streams. I do have a viable slot to potentially sometimes do that on like Friday before Joel streams. I might do that. No guarantees though. But there is some art that I need to get done for like campaign stuff, and it's like I may as well stream it if I'm gonna be doing it. Like make it a bit more interesting. I don't know. Maybe have some fun talking to chat. We'll see how it goes. But no guarantees of that, and then yeah, back to normal schedule week after. At which time it'll be the 2nd, and this event will start. So yeah, only 2 more streams left, possibly 3, to get the holiday stuff.
Missing a pixel on its right hand.
Yep, always has.
Good.
I guess since you wait, no, that hasn't happened yet. Okay, don't worry. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah,
we are ending here. Remember, I am publicizing a BA3 video, so if you are not Ruby Yoshi and, not someone else who wants to avoid spoilers, go ahead and check it out.
Yep.
I'm going to publicize it in just a minute.
Okay. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.